What's good? Excuse me. What's good? What's good, everybody? AB Media 83 here, and welcome to the Colosseum. And right now, I'm going to put the link in the chat, and we're going to get this show started. Don't worry, we got plenty of fuckery to get to today, and politics, as usual. But but I hope everybody's doing all right tonight, and hope we have a good show tonight. Well, as far as news go, I'm sure everybody heard about the CEO who got unalived, and United Health CEO, Mark Thompson, I believe his name is, and nobody feels sorry for him. And considering how our healthcare is in this country, can't blame anybody for not feeling sorry for you. Now, for the record, I do not condone violence, but how many grandmothers did he deny? How many grandmothers passed away because he denied the health coverage? How many children passed away because United Health decided to deny health coverage? Something to think about. Something to consider when you're talking about what happened to the CEO. Quite frankly, this has been a long time coming. And in my opinion, they're effing around and they found out. What's going on, Snowman?
How are you, sir?
Coughing a bit, but I'll be all right.
Yeah.
But just for the record, Snowman asked me for a bit of time, so we're going to listen to Snowman's story for a bit.
All right, folks. Let me make sure my mic is in order. It is.
Yeah, your mic's fine.
Okay. We have spoken at length on this channel about black female fuckery and the Gynocracy.
Yep.
Earlier today, while on a chat with Mr. Z, and I thank Mr. Z for letting me up for a minute, I kind of exposed a secret as to why some stuff happened. Monday this week, or this past week, my wife started a new job. Same place, just new contractor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm out doing Spark for Walmart, and she calls me, and it's very rare that she calls me in the morning because she's usually ripping and running at
Mm-hmm.
work. Well, when she said, "Have you got a few minutes?" my spider senses immediately perked up.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I was about to be on a delivery and I was going through some hell with my car, I said, "Baby, talk to me." When she said, quote, "They removed me from my position in HR," every part of me sunk because I know how hard she worked and interviewed to try to get that position, and it was a bump in pay.
Mm-hmm.
She took a couple days. I'm about to break, so y'all forgive me. She took a couple days, and she and I talked Thursday night. I even I had a game to do Thursday night. I canceled it because I knew that she needed me.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, there were some things that she let loose. As it turned out, the gynocracy struck, and big. When she told me that they removed her from her position, that already got me. Then she told me her thoughts about it. Turns out most of the people in her department in HR were not Jody's color.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, black female fuckery strikes. And
Yeah, more
this
accurate, DEI strikes again, probably.
and this time it got my wife. This time it got my wife. When Jody said to me, quote, "I think they removed me because I'm white," every other question, is it because Jody knew what she was doing? Is it because she knew she had experience? And AB, you posed a brilliant question to me this afternoon. I'd like you to
Mm-hmm.
pose that now.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you ever come in with your wife? Did they have they seen you in Have people in HR seen you in person?
I'm inclined to think yes.
Well, let's see. Short white lady with a 6'4", if I'm not mistaken.
6'5".
6'5" black man. Hmm. And HR is full of black women. Hmm. Just to cheer you up, this would be the opportune time for you to get that bailout. Dong, 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 dong.
I
All
was thinking
right.
more like the suspense music, you know.
Oh well, Dan. Wait, no, true. Dan, Dan, Dan.
Matter of
Oh,
fact, let me see if I can grab that right now because I will answer your question. There have been so many times I've had to take my not just my wife, but my daughter.
mm-hmm.
To work.
I had to take my wife and my daughter to work because y'all know for like a year and a half, 2 years, my daughter worked nights.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
Tired
young
of
in
remember?
Pepper
itself
just
trying to take
sleeping
your
Hey,
daughter to
everything.
work at night. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. My daughter worked nights, and
salute Raven Knights.
I would drop her off at I would drop her off at work, and then I'd pick her up in the morning.
Yeah, it took a toll on you, didn't it? I mean, with your sleep patterns being all over the place as a result.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was not consistent with a lot of things, and Jody knew it, Sonya knew it, and as soon as my car started acting up,
Mm-hmm.
unbeknownst to me, that became a blessing in disguise because I've been able to get more sleep, and I've been able to get my show back to a regular time.
Yeah.
But I have a couple of other buttons I want to push.
Okay.
First of all, when they were getting to see me and to know me,
Mhm.
every black bitch there would think,
That is blasphemous. That is
Well,
blasphemous. How dare you? How dare you say such a thing?
and I gotta throw a little. I'm trying to make myself laugh, but I gotta throw a little Dolomite.
oh, I
Up here.
got you covered. Let me pull up my TikToks.
Bitch, are you for real?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was.
save that one. Please save that one. Save that one. Play that again.
Bitch, are you for real? Bitch, are you for real?
And I think it all. I think it all exploded when Jody invited me to her company's Christmas party last year.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, yeah. That'll do it.
I got invited to her Christmas party last year, and I didn't mind. I didn't mind at all. This is before my health went south for a little while again.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, all I can think that after what's happened in the past year plus, all I can think of is what they all were saying. I show up and
Mm-hmm.
because I'm actually happy with who I'm with.
Oh.
And it's stupid to me. It
Bitch, are you for real?
is just the first thing I could think of.
Mm-hmm.
And come to find out, and in answer to your question yet again, yeah, they got to know me. They got to see me and they got to know me because I also did Uber Eats around there for a while.
Oh, yeah. Now,
Ooh.
right there. With
Hmm.
that information, they got a good look at you, and there was going to be some bitch politics involved.
Dear God in heaven, there were. Dear God in heaven, there were. I'm just a disabled man trying to make some means for me and my family. That's it. I physically can't work, but wife said, "Hey, if you can make some
Crap.
money doing Uber Eats or doing
What's going
Spark
on?
for Walmart, go with it. If you can bring in some more money doing what you love to do, which is what I'm cheering you on for, go with it."
You're doing what you're supposed to do. It's just that the problem is like some people don't see it that way, and they resent the fact that you're with somebody you're happy to be with.
I couldn't be happier.
I mean, marriage
Can
isn't
y'all hear me
easy.
clearly?
Oh,
Yes,
we hear you loud and clear,
loud
AB.
and
Don't
clear.
worry
Okay.
about that.
Okay. I don't know what happened there, but I was trying to share something and it kind of went haywire.
Understood.
Take your time, fam.
I mean,
stop women from doing
I can
things that they can
honestly
do.
go ahead. Go for it.
All right. I thought this was funny.
If men aren't threatened by women, then why, since the dawn of time, have they tried to implement laws to stop women from doing the same things that they can do?
Because we're trying to protect you from hurting yourselves. Like you're doing now. We're trying to protect you from doing things like getting Brazilian butt lifts.
I believe I saw this in a Kansas City Chiefs commercial.
Great googly moogly.
Or I heard that in a Kansas City Chiefs commercial. But to this
Please
woman,
answer quickly. If men aren't threatened by women, then why, since the dawn of time, have they tried to implement laws to stop women from doing the same things that they can do?
okay, pause that for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, are you for real? I am
I'd ask
happily
her a
married and I
question.
have 4 daughters.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, Lyric really just be doing shit, y'all. I'm looking for her because she literally just is playing with her toys. I'm up on the top of my bed. I can't see her no more. Why the fuck this little motherfucker crawled under the bed?
Because she's doing her job.
A toddler.
Look at that child.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that's ever dealt with toddlers, 2 to 3 year olds,
Yep.
she's
I
doing
have.
her job. She's getting into stuff. That's what they're supposed to do.
She's getting into stuff.
That's what they're
Mm-hmm.
supposed to do. It's your job to watch them, to make sure they
And
don't
make
get
sure
into stuff.
I mean,
sometimes you got to do things, and sometimes you got to take preventative measures. I've been let me give you an example, AB.
Mm-hmm.
In WWE, there's a lifelong friendship between the Miz and R-Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Now the Miz has got 2 little kids, but when they were born, he asked for advice from Truth, who's got kids, and Truth said, "This is what you do: get on your hands and knees and crawl around the house."
mm-hmm.
He did that, trying to figure,
Mm-hmm.
what do you mean? Just do it. You'll see what I mean. He did that, and he
Mm-hmm.
realized, okay, now I see things from their perspective, so I know how to better baby proof the house.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Seen it for myself.
Shit. My own
If
father is
And
a
for
good
the
example
record,
of that.
oh, that baby's so cute. Probably that would probably need to be changed on the mama, but you know.
First of all, I'm gonna tell you a story, AB.
Mm-hmm.
When my youngest sibling was born,
Mm-hmm.
before he was even able to crawl, this is what my dad did. All the electrical sockets that could be within his reach by the time he was a toddler.
Mm-hmm.
Not only did he put plastic those plastic coverings on the
Yep.
sockets, not only
Mm-hmm.
did he do that,
Measures.
not only did he do that, because he understood this motherfucker could probably when he if he could figure out how to pull him out, he'll try to pull him out. So what he did was he got some what is that? That type of electric tape that has like
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
a metallic end, that metallic reflective side on the back.
Mm-hmm.
He plastered out on every electrical socket that that was like knee high and below.
Exactly what you're supposed to do, because that's what my dad did.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what my dad did. To see to hear.
Larry, look at you. Oh my god, girl, get from under there now. Come on,
No.
now.
Exactly. No.
Y'all, Lyric really just be doing shit, y'all. I'm looking for her because she literally just is playing with her toys. I'm up.
It's called being an adult, sweetie. It's called being a parent.
It's called paying a fucking attention.
Yes.
You think any of these people don't know what it means to be a parent? They're just having babies for no apparent reason. In fact, how old is a mother? Is the question should be
I
asked.
don't
Have
know.
y'all heard the news? Checkmate, you guys. Checkmate.
What the hell is that on her head?
No,
What is
probably
she talking about, for that matter?
Kamala said she'll be back in 2025. Yes, yes, yes. The fight continues. What fight she lost?
Well, she's no longer a senator. She should just
Yeah,
like walk away, unless she's thinking about running in 2028 or some shit like
I
that.
I, I guess whatever.
I'm guaranteed. I guarantee you she's thinking about it. But let me
I
put a
feel like
bow on
now when
the.
everybody's
Oh, this
let
is
me-
my favorite one. I can't. I hope BGS comes up because I want to see this one.
talking
Yeah,
about, I
hold on.
do think that the sprinkle sprinkle movement is going to go down in history as something that really hurt men, because it really
What? Hold on. Hold up. From the beginning. Play that again, please.
Oh boy. This is not misinformation, folks. She actually did say that dumb shit.
I want to hear it again.
I realize
I
now
told
what
you I'm gonna make you laugh.
everybody's talking about, and I do think that the sprinkle sprinkle movement is going to go down in history as something that really hurt men because
Pause.
it really forced these guys.
Arlie Emery,
Mhm.
you say it best.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
This is what you call completely delusional.
To say the least.
That's the only way I
Let
can
me-
describe it.
Yeah, let me hear her out a little bit more. Let her go
guys
explain
to
what she's talking
grapple
about.
with the fact that they've been roasting us for being lonely old cat ladies for forever. And now, because of the sprinkle sprinkle movement, we have the male loneliness epidemic, and we are focused on that so hardcore.
Male loneliness epidemic.
Well, I'm single, but I wouldn't call myself necessarily lonely. I mean, sometimes I want to be anti-social hell, but I wouldn't necessarily call myself lonely. Do I want to wake up to a woman sometimes? Yeah, but
Bitch, are you for real?
no,
I
she's
mean,
for real.
how old is this one? This woman,
I
she's got to be
truthfully
like what,
think that we should
a
just
Gen
start calling
Z?
them catless men and move on with it. Catless.
Wait. Finish that one again. She
I
said
realize
what?
now what everybody's talking
Catless
about, and I
men.
do think that the sprinkle sprinkle movement is going to go down in history as something that really hurt men because it really forced these guys to grapple with the fact that they've been roasting us for being lonely old cat ladies for forever. And now, because of the sprinkle sprinkle movement, we have the male loneliness epidemic, and we are focused on.
Um, so what
Nah.
she's so what she's implying, fellas, is that we actually give a shit about Shira 7.
Now that is some bullshit.
I'm gonna play
Indeed.
that. I'm gonna play that all fucking night until Master Teacher shows up because he's got to hear this one.
As in the words of
Yeah,
Eli Poe, played by
that's
Jim
some
Morton,
straight up bullshit.
no, that is some bullshit.
On that so hardcore. So hardcore. I truthfully think that we should
Bitch,
just
you
start calling
don't
them
know
catless men
hardcore.
and move on with it. Catless.
Wait.
Do you have any idea
Did
why
she say?
guys
Did she say catless?
Yeah.
catless?
Pause that a minute if you would, please, Zippy.
hmm
Catless. That's what she said, right?
Catless. Yeah,
Yes.
that's what she said.
She said we would be catless, right? Or did I
That's what she
misinterpret
said.
that? Okay.
That's what she said.
Winnie, Pumpkin, and Binks. 3 of them in my house.
Mm-hmm.
To wit, my wife and I take care of them. There's a little one named Lucy that we take care of. And through the extension of our family, there's Buddy, which is my in-law's dog. In other words, you stupid bitch. No, try again. Y'all hear me say this in the
I
morning.
almost forgot. Let me get these pictures for you. You
Okay.
know that pictures have been going around about them them heifers sitting on the rooftops.
Yes.
Well, I got my own take on that. One second.
Oh dear.
Here. Media,
I'm ready.
Well, I don't like to get too religious on this channel, but for these heifers, I'm going to make an exception. Let's start with the first one.
A wise woman builds her home, but a foolish woman tears it down with her own hands. Amen to that.
Mm-hmm.
The second one.
An adulterous woman consumes a man, then wipes her mouth and says, "What's wrong with that?" Been there, done that.
Give you my props, AB.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, it was me who gave you that verse.
Yep. Jonathan Namer.
Thank you.
I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. There's number
I-
2. Never mind.
they just don't. It's better to live alone in the desert than with a quarrelsome. Amen to
Woman.
that. My
Quarrelsome wife is supposed to quarrelsome wife.
quarrelsome.
So,
Yes.
That was my first marriage. That was my first
Yep.
marriage.
Oh yeah.
ooh,
You know what?
my condolences, man.
I got married to Akeisha at age 22.
Oh yeah. You were
Ooh.
not ready. You were too.
I
You were.
certainly was not.
By the way, I got 24 watching. Like, share, subscribe. Hit my Cash App. Support the show. Hit the Super
Mhm.
Chat. Support the show.
Brian, I don't know if I ever mentioned this, or maybe you might not have been there when I mentioned this a few times. There was someone I was involved with at 28.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of got serious, but given the circumstances, I couldn't go through with it.
I should have learned that in 1995, but I did learn it 3 years later and left.
Yeah. Well, in your
Because
case,
at that time, and
mhm.
I get to play one of AB's favorite buttons.
Mhm.
At that time, I didn't know I was experiencing this.
Oh well, yeah.
Well, in my case, it was a little different, because I was still new to this country.
Mm-hmm.
She was a local girl. We got kind of serious, but not to the same point I was. She wanted it in a way I couldn't do it,
Mm-hmm.
and something in my gut told me don't go through it, especially when, because we had talked about children, but
Yeah.
I understood if I gave her a kid, what would that happen afterwards, especially when
And
she.
I'm so
especially
glad I didn't give
Yeah, and
Chantel a child.
now hopefully I won't get dinged for this. It's not a long clip, but we got a classic clip here.
Joe,
Mhm.
your personal battles are going to cost us the war. Worry about the test scores.
What the hell you think I'm worried about, huh?
End of discussion. Debate is over. You will write a formal apology.
I will what?
A formal apology for your treatment of Mrs. Elliott and Darnell and for your vicious and thoughtless insult to the women of this community. You will kowtow. You will step and fetch.
Frank, if you think you can
Get
make me...
used to it. It's the way of the world. If you're so hot on discipline, then goddamn it, start by accepting mine. Because contrary to popular opinion, I'm the head nigger in charge.
1989.
Wait
Watch
on
this.
me.
Come on, let's get something to eat.
Wait.
Come on, let's get something to eat.
Yep.
Wait. Wait.
What?
Continue. Keep going. This is my favorite part.
You really think you bad, don't you?
Yep.
Am I wrong?
No.
Yeah.
No lie to be found.
Yeah. Anyway, to continue my story, to finish my story, she once asked me this question. She said, because the whole time I was adamant on using condoms, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And she once asked me, how would you feel if I got on the pill so you don't have to be wearing condoms? Something in my gut told me it was not.
Yeah. No.
You know what my answer was? Because I just came over, and she sat there with me. And we were serious because we wanted to have kids. She gave me a hint that she wanted to name a daughter. She had his name for a daughter. I said, that's cool. We went back and forth.
Uh-huh.
I was kind of naive, but still new to the country. And when she asked me a question, I said, first of all, if you want to use one, I would encourage you. But as far as me not using one, not happening. And I guess that.
Just come to shove. I'll take it. I'll take that clip out, but
No, it's okay. But the way I looked at it was like, huh?
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, okay.
Man.
But Harry, it could have been worse for me because let's say she had the kid. Worst thing that could have happened to me was deportation.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I got my citizenship.
For start,
Why do y'all keep saying black women are promoting kids to be gay?
Because you are.
Because you are.
Like,
for starters, the only black men that you show even a modicum of respect for
Are gay men.
are the men who are flaming homosexuals. You don't even show the same level of respect towards the more masculine
No, they don't.
homosexual men.
They do.
Politically speaking, we've seen time and time again that you will fight more for rainbow people's rights than you will fight for your very own or ours.
Mm-hmm.
We see that whenever you're upset with black men, primarily when you don't get your way or when we question your motivations, when we oppose you in any way,
Yep.
your go-to is to use the premise of homosexuality as a slur to try to insult or defame those same heterosexual men.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to your sons, you will go above and beyond to emasculate them, to condition
Emasculating
them
dude.
to see actual masculine behavior as toxic. You
Facts.
instill a form of self-hatred in them.
Facts.
And then you do things to promote feminine behaviors in them.
Yep.
Such as dressing like you, adopting your colloquialisms, your behaviorisms, even your feminist thought patterns, which still only weigh heavily into this expectation to grant you certain concessions that are born of a patriarchal system that you consistently tell these boys is somehow supposed to be wrong, even though the system itself is set up to offer concessions and protections to women. With respect to their general appearance, you're the ones who have conditioned them to think that it's okay for them to paint their fingernails, to grow their hair out in locks and then put them up in ponytails reminiscent of how you wear your hair. That it's okay for them to wear clothing that is incredibly too tight, that showcases certain parts of their anatomy that never should have been showcased that way. For example, the skinny jeans or the skinny pants, the highly tapered suit coats and jackets, the high cuffs on their pant legs that make it look like they're wearing your capri pants.
Yep.
The ideology that it's okay for them to go walk around wearing purses, whether they call it a merce, whether they call it a fanny pack or whatever, it's still a purse. And in many cases, they resemble the pocketbooks that your grandmothers used to carry around. When it comes to your daughters, not only will you go out of your way to instill misandrist, man-hating ideology in them,
Mm-hmm.
but then you will create the conditions that are conducive to opening or expanding their minds to so many different homoerotic situations amongst each other and homoerotic situations that you showcase to them as those same little girls watch you touch your own friends inappropriately.
Oops.
Last but not least, for all of the consistent chatter and opposition that you provide whenever you feel threatened or whenever you say that you want to have your own space,
Oh God.
you're the only ones who are fighting for the rights of pseudo women,
Mm-hmm.
women who aren't naturally born women, to have various different rights that should be exclusive to you. You're the ones who claim that all women are women, even though apparently it's the men who will primarily stick up for you and say, no, women are women, men are men, and there's nothing in between. You're the ones who always go to bat, specifically more than any other race of women in this country, for that particular rainbow community.
Mm-hmm.
That is, of course, until certain individuals use their superior size, strength, and whatever to validate your maligning of men and prove themselves to be worse than a bear. Then you want to jump back on our side.
Yep.
To
There's-
that point, we're gonna take a quick segue to one of the master teachers videos, and in this video we have a particular
oh no.
we have a particular how can I say this
Bitch.
carpet munch maker that fucked around and found out the hard way that I own you, nigga. Applies to her too.
She's still finding out.
I don't want to go through that whole interview. Sorry. Interview's like an hour and 40 minutes long.
I'm on E and we late. She want me to stop at Chick-fil-A so she can use the bathroom.
Yes.
I say, well, we can go, because we late and I gotta get some gas. You can go, well, I'm going to a new gas station, you can go use the restroom. She throws a fit because I won't
Yes.
make a extra stop so she can go use whatever bathroom she wants to use. Forget that you making me late. Forget that I gotta get gas.
Well, you wanted to play the dude. Now you know what. Now you know what it feels like.
Do you know
I got something to say about that.
I got something as well. Do you know how many times that Jody has made a concession for me, especially since my surgery?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Stopping to go to the bathroom somewhere when we're far from home.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes I still have belly issues. I still have belly issues.
Yeah.
And
Fair
Jody would,
enough, no, man.
and Jody would say, "Are you all right?" And when she would see the look on my face, before I even said no, like if we're driving somewhere, if we're like on the highway and we're coming home, and we would stop to eat, and I would still take my meds. I would still take my insulin, and I would still take my digestive enzymes.
As you
And
should.
you know, she'll look at me and she said, are you okay? Before I even answer the question, she'll say, I'm looking for the next exit. Before I even answer.
Yeah, and before we continue, don't nobody say What's going on, AL?
What's up, AL?
You can breathe. You all can breathe.
Okay.
But let's continue. Let's continue her whining and complaining. All right, here we go.
I can say we can do one stop. No, she made that a big issue. And guess what the women did? That's your lady. You supposed to.
Yes, you're supposed to be the man in a relationship, remember? All right, that's right. You have a coochie. You wouldn't understand that.
I did.
Stop and do. You supposed to take her to a nice, pretty bathroom.
Yes.
So these women narcissistic.
I did it all the time for Jody when we first got together, driving from Michigan City to Terre Haute.
No,
what's the problem?
Think that somebody is the stronger person since you look at me as a man, because these women are not looking at me as a woman.
Whose fault is
Well,
that?
Who
because
put themselves in that situation?
The way I carry myself, the way I speak, my
you wanted to be a pimp, so
you started it.
And Quaz is kept. Say what you want about pimps. Pimps have to deal with a lot, and I do mean a lot of emotional labor that most men just ain't gonna put up with.
Nope. And apparently she doesn't want to either.
These women look at me as a man, so they treat me like one.
Well, duh.
Right.
Stupid.
As I said, I own you, nigga. But applies to you too, Princella. You just now figuring that out.
So in their mind, I was supposed to bend over backwards and take her to a special gas station. I mean, a special place to use the bathroom. To hell with me making a logical decision to do a one-stop shop so we can get on the road.
Yeah,
I was the villain then. You're a narcissist. You're a narcissist. Why didn't you take your girlfriend to go use that bathroom? Wow. I say, so this is what they dealing with?
Yes.
This?
Yes.
Yes.
I say, I'm not getting no relationship to be no doggone slave and to cater to no egos, because women, we supposed to be working together. We supposed to be carrying an equal load. A lot of women are very, very, very delusional. And so they have these ideas about men. And
now, Priscilla, you shouldn't talk about yourself like that.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Their head, what they want these men to be. It's like,
Princella, you shouldn't talk about yourself like that, dear.
They got a movie and they have a cast, and there's a role for this knight in shining armor that's going to sweep her off her feet and worship her and only her for eternity. His eyes see nobody else but her. His phallus sees nobody else but her. And so she wants that man. She finds a man that she likes. She creates this picture. She's driven by sex, and she wants to trap that man to worship her for eternity. And if he does not play to every single thing that she has in her mind, she wants to blow up the world. She wants to set off a detonator to destroy everything around her. If things don't go exactly her way. Both the male and female, they approach relationships with a slave and slave
brother Art and Stall.
So women actually believe that men were created to serve them. Women believe that men were put on this planet to serve and worship them and work for them. Women believe that a man is
Weren't
to go.
you saying that before?
Yeah.
Weren't you saying that about a year and a half ago?
Yep.
When we first found your ugly ass? Or let me change my sentence. When your ugly ass found us?
Does she have a successful YouTube channel? I know she's on YouTube.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the master teacher, BGS. Hold on, BGS.
What's going on, man? I see you playing my favorite queen, huh?
BGS in the cleanup spot today.
Yeah. Somebody call for backup.
Are you now, I repeat a question BGS asked me. Are you dragging one down the first base line, or are you swinging for the fence?
You know, I'm trying to hit it down the first base line in the right field, man, so everybody can clear the bases.
So you're trying to spray it down the line.
They're trying to spray it down the line, and so it can hit the corner and bounce around a couple times.
Before you continue, AB, BGS, I want you to fasten your seatbelt for what I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
In a sentence, the Gynocracy got my wife.
Oh no!
They found out she was married to a black man, huh?
That's the tip of the iceberg.
That's probably the whole shaft, pretty much. That's probably the whole reason.
She's been fired and rehired 3 separate times in 5 days.
Really?
And Jody and I had a talk on Thursday. This is what I was trying to clue you into, but I know you were busy. As it turns out, Jody said this to me, and I quote: when she told me they removed her from her HR position, which included a bump in salary. Jody said, and I quote: "They removed me because I'm white and I know what I'm doing." And coupled it with, and I quote again, and I quote my beautiful wife again: most of the women in there are black.
Mm-hmm.
And
do they know who she's married to?
Yep.
let me com-
That's
I
exactly.
will,
Yep.
that's it,
Correct.
and that's the question that AB asked me, and I will complete the triple play, third to second to first, by saying they don't know what the hell they're doing.
They probably don't, but the thing is, the reason that they're hating on her is because she knows
Mm-hmm.
what she's doing. Is
Mm-hmm.
because she's a white woman married to a black man, and a tall black
Mm-hmm.
man at that.
Yeah,
So,
tall black man at that.
And
mm-hmm.
that was the exact question that AB asked me
Mm-hmm.
this afternoon when I was on Mr. Z's channel for a while before I started my football coverage.
Yeah,
And
because most black women, especially in HR, are afraid of white women. Okay,
That's
and
true.
it's because they know that the white male power structure will back her up, right? But guess who? A
Mhm.
white male power structure is not going to back up. A white one's married to a black man.
Yeah.
So,
And when AB asked me
mm-hmm.
that question,
Mm-hmm.
it made me realize how many times over the past 3 years that I've taken Jody to and from work, that I've
Yeah.
taken Sonya to and from work, and y'all know
Mm.
Sonya used to work nights
Mm-hmm.
at Camp Atterbury in Edinburgh, and
Mm-hmm.
how many mornings I would go pick her up, and
Yeah.
how many times they would see Jody and I together at lunch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Did they
yeah,
scowl at you, Snowman, sometimes? Or did they scowl at your wife, rather, while she was at work?
take your pick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's what
either
the
one,
knife.
huh?
Pretty much.
That's where the knives that come out. You know,
Yeah.
you hate it, but the thing is that there's a reason they think we exaggerate about this kind of stuff. We don't exaggerate this kind of
This
stuff.
this is look. This cannot. You know what? Where's Kevin? I gotta play this
Yeah.
in his honor.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Yeah.
And Johnny, to answer your question, in many ways it was Camp Atterbury Job Corps,
Yeah.
because he asked if it was a government job, and in most ways it is. Like I said, just thinking about when AB posed the question to me, the many times I've taken Jody to and from work.
Mm-hmm.
How many of them have seen me when I was out
Mm-hmm.
at Jennings County High doing my games, and she would
Yeah.
be with me,
Mm-hmm.
and they would recognize her. They'd recognize her, then they'd recognize me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know, and
Yeah.
I should have known then. It didn't take long for them to put two and two together.
Yeah. You have to be. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, it has to be that way. You're probably gonna have to be a little bit more discreet.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know,
and
I mean,
I hate that, but it's
Drop
man.
true.
off down the block.
You,
Right.
are you, you're gonna yeah it is what it is. If she's gonna be working with
It's
black
true.
women, and if she's
Yeah,
gonna be working with white men and black women, then you're gonna have to be a little bit more discreet because
yeah.
because
Fortunately, for
yeah.
the time being, she's working from home,
Okay.
so
Mm-hmm.
don't have to worry about that for the time being.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
and
Let's let the carpet
let's
munch maker finish it.
yeah,
Finish her.
let's finish this, and
Go
I'll
to
say
work
more.
and work his fingers to the bone until he dies, so
Mm-hmm.
that she can have a soft life and just ride
Oh,
easy.
you know that was always
Women
true.
really believe that.
And you did too.
Yeah.
Wait, hold
You
on,
were
hold on.
saying that
You
at
raised
first.
you raised that you were raised and heard the exact same thing that they heard. You know what the game is, but
Did
you
she have
thought
a bull?
you
My
thought
bad.
it didn't apply to you. That's the problem.
I told you she found out I own you, nigga. Applied to her too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In other words, you put a man's pants on. All of a sudden, you were standing in a man's in a man's shoes. You get treated
Mhm.
just like one,
Is
and
that
Yeah.
and
You
that
know
Chicago
how
Bulls cap on her
yeah.
head?
a
She
lot
tried to change the image and tried to change the game.
and in fact, the thing is, with studs, they come across and they tell the woman, "I'm better than a man."
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So now,
Mm-hmm.
now you want to fall back that they don't expect more out of you? Come on now, you promise them
Mm-hmm.
that shit.
Was that a Chicago Bulls cap on her head?
Yes, it
Yes,
was.
unfortunately
Oh,
it
that
was.
oh, now I'm really done. Oh,
Hey,
is
Wolf.
that where she's from? Snowman?
I don't know where she's from.
I don't
I don't know
know,
where
but I
Priscilla's
saw
from.
that cap on her head and I threw up.
I'm like, no,
I got
come
Yeah.
on now.
physically
It could be
Wolf.
just the colors.
Wolf. Let me tell you honestly,
Yeah,
I
that's true.
What?
physically got ill. What I saw.
Whenever I see Princella, I go back to that stream that the breakdown did with her and that look on Sister George's face
Oh yeah,
the whole
yeah.
time.
When she finally figured out, oh, this bitch is trying to pimp us.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
told you.
When
trying
the
to recruit
spider
him.
senses went haywire.
Yeah, she tried when the woman knees kind of wore off. She said, "Oh, wait
Yes.
a
Mhm.
minute, wait a minute.
Yep.
This bitch is trying to pimp me." I
Mhm.
said,
Mm-hmm.
"Told you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know it when I hear it." I said, "Okay, you trying to pimp, girl."
Yep.
But I ain't mad at you. If they want to give you money, let them go ahead and give you money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Quick question,
Which
because
is
I'm not
what
gonna be up. I'm not gonna be up here long.
Mm.
Is AL listening? I see you up there, AL. Are you listening?
he might have muted
Is
up.
he indisposed?
He's
Probably.
probably playing the game in the background.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll direct this to towards Snowman.
Yes, sir.
There was a little team by the name of the Bulldogs that toppled what was supposed to be a mightier team called the Longhorns. What happened, sir?
Oh, hey, I picked the dogs. I picked the
Oh, did you?
dogs
You
to
went with,
win
you went with Georgia? Really?
I went with Georgia in the rematch. Learned my
Since,
lesson from October in
That's
Austin,
what
Texas.
AL is doing right now. AL somewhere sulking. That's what it is.
since
Okay.
when
That's what's
is
going
since
on.
when is
Secondly,
Georgia a little team?
No, I
secondly,
know I was exaggerating. Come on now.
hey Wolf,
I was exaggerating.
hey Wolf,
Georgia.
I thought you were
please
talking about
don't.
Fresno instead of Georgia. I said,
Hey,
wait a minute,
hey
What
Wolf,
Fresno State wouldn't play in them?
hey Wolfman, this is for
Yeah.
you.
Glory,
Yeah.
glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on.
And SMU is about to fall to Clemson.
Clemson.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are they? Are they playing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smooth.
31-14, I think the score is. And right
Hmm.
now,
What's the
Oregon is putting a foot in Penn State's ass. It's 45.
Oh,
It's
that's too
45 to
bad.
30.
Yeah.
Ooh, good grief.
Now I want to play this one for BGS. He could probably
Yeah,
make a video out of this one.
and before you play it, BGS,
Mm-hmm.
buckle the fuck up because you're gonna laugh.
Yeah, I was about to say BGS. Try not to laugh, but
Okay.
Here's the pitch.
All
I
right.
realize now what everybody's talking about, and I do think that the sprinkle sprinkle movement is going to go down in history as something that really hurt men because it really forced these guys to grapple with the fact that they've been roasting us for being lonely old cat ladies for forever. And now, because of the sprinkle sprinkle movement, we have the male loneliness epidemic, and we are focused on that so hardcore.
The lonely who?
the lonely
I
male
truthfully think that we should
epidemic
just start calling them
because
catless
of
men.
sprinkle sprinkle.
What?
Sprinkles.
That didn't even last that long. That so-called sprinkle
Look,
sprinkle movement or whatever.
that loud, sickening thud that you heard was BGS's mouth briefly
Drop it
going
on the
through
floor.
the floor.
Drop it on the floor. What? I mean, Prince. One thing that Princella said: 90% of women don't. 99% of women don't understand men.
Yeah.
That's why I said BGS. The sound is briefly going through the floor.
So did she explain why the sprinkle sprinkle movement made lonely
And move on with
old
it.
men
Catless. I
catless?
realize now what everybody's talking about, and I do think that the sprinkle sprinkle movement is going to go down in history as something that really hurt men because it really forced these guys to grapple with the fact that they've been roasting us for being lonely old cat ladies for forever. And now, because of the sprinkle sprinkle movement, we have the male loneliness.
Did she post this
epidemic,
before
and we're
Drizzle?
focused on that so hardcore.
I don't
She
know.
must
So
have.
hardcore.
She had to.
I truthfully think that we should just start calling them catless men and move on with it.
You
Catless.
chick,
Catless.
you're not even 30 yet. What do you know about lonely old cat ladies?
Wait. Catless. And I said this earlier in the night. Catless men, huh?
Catless men.
Okay.
Yeah, they have dogs. They don't have
Catless
cats.
men. Okay.
Mhm.
And here I am in a household with a woman that loves animals.
Mm.
Mhm.
We have Binks, we have Pumpkin, and of course the leader of the bunch, Winnie, and I got Lucy, my little dog. Okay, I got them all.
So how many older men does she encounter?
Can I answer that question?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What is Kendrick's last
Probably none.
name? None. N-U-N-N. None.
Okay.
You know what? I wouldn't be so quick. That might be all she deals with. You never know.
I doubt it.
If you can see that, Wolf, let me explain this to you.
Go ahead, sir.
Take a look at the look on her face at the end of the video.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be the look of a woman that deals with older men?
No, she doesn't know him.
I rest my case.
Men, period.
Because the men they're doing sprinkle are older men.
Yeah,
not the younger ones.
Backwards.
Half the time, and what you talking about? Half the time, I'll be forgetting sprinkle existed.
Yeah.
I don't think about Shira 7 and all them. I'm like, okay.
When Shira 7 is talking about sprinkle, she's talking about dating men 10 to 15 years older than you. So basically, the guys that she talked about being old cat men or catless men, that's her target audience because they have
I just got it.
They have money.
Yeah, it's called money.
Yeah, I just got that. Catless.
I don't even have to, but this one right here is gonna be nuts.
Y'all, Lyric really just be doing shit, y'all. I'm looking for her because she literally just is playing with her toys. I'm up on the top of my bed. I can't see her no more. Why the fuck this little motherfucker crawled under the bed?
Because they're babies.
Because she's a toddler. I specifically call it the explorer age. You have to keep an eye on them.
Yeah,
they're doing that. She's doing her job. I was like, okay, she's doing her job.
She's not messing with a light socket. Leave her under there.
Yeah.
There's a couple men on this panel, you stupid bitch, that are not only proud papas but grandpapas.
Look at you.
Why are you fussing at her?
Get from under there now. Come on.
She said no.
I said no.
No. I'm good.
My granddaughters would yell at me.
I'm looking for her because she literally just is playing with her toys. I'm up on the top of my bed.
On top of your bed?
I can't see her no more. Why the
What
fuck
are you
this little
doing
motherfucker crawled under the bed?
Yeah.
Being a toddler, you dumbass.
Larry.
Is that a boy?
Look at you. Oh my god, girl.
That's a girl.
No, girl.
Come on.
You said no.
Now.
You said no. And she said no twice.
Really just be doing
like,
shit,
I'm good. Like, nope, I'm good. I'm right up.
That baby's like, I'm getting away from your ass.
She's under the bed chilling. Leave her alone.
She's being a kid.
She's being a kid. Yeah, as long as she's not into stuff.
Oh, this one was funny.
Is Daddy going to jail? What? Why would your daddy go to jail? Because of what you said. Because of what he's last night. What are you talking about? Because of the cat.
You don't even have a cat.
You have a cat. Yeah, because last night I heard you said you killed my cat. You killed that cat. You killing this cat. You killing my cat. You killing me. And that's what you said. You said you're killing my cat.
Stop saying
so I
that.
just want
They cleaned it up. They cleaned it up. Yeah, because it was. Yeah. They cleaned it up.
Is Daddy going to jail?
I thought it was funny though, man.
Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, it's funny when it's the original one. When he said you killing, I'm crying because Daddy killed the pussy.
Yeah, because last night I heard you said you killed my cat. You killed that cat. You killing this cat. You killing my cat. You killing. And that's what you said. You said you're killing my cat.
Stop saying
so
that.
I just want to know, like, is Daddy?
Yeah.
Stop saying that.
Stop saying that.
I just want to know if
he should go to jail for killing a cat.
Well,
Yeah, ought to be a law against it. Ought to be a law against it.
hopefully I won't get in trouble. I played a little clip from Lean on Me when he told old boy, I'm the head digger. Now come on, let's go get something to eat.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that
I'm gonna
thing
make
never
an
gets
audio
old.
clip of that. I'm gonna make an audio clip of that just for
That
this.
thing never gets old.
Sound
man.
bite. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a sound bite out. I'm gonna make an audio sound bite out of that. and I'm gonna have it ready.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
one's funny. This is the chicken restaurants fighting.
We listen and we don't judge. Your
Oh
biscuits
dear
are drier
me.
than a woman's coochie when a guy says he's under 5'10". Bitch, I will stab you. We listen and we don't judge. Don't nobody in your kitchen speak English. That is racist. Is that what I got? We listen and we don't judge. People come to your place for the chicken and stay for the fight. I mean, bitch, we can get active right now. Bruh, chill. We listen and we don't judge. Banquet makes better fried chicken than y'all. Okay, see now, bitch, you got me fucked up. I don't know who I will choke you when you talk about
I'm sorry, that was funny.
Yeah. You went, you crossed the red line there. Yeah.
And the irony of it is the two most ghettoest chicken places too.
Church is old school ghetto.
Yeah, that's the broke people's chicken spot.
Yeah. My grandmother loved churches, boy.
Tuesday,
I used to
every
love
Tuesday, $2.
Yeah, with churches, you need hot sauce with churches. You can't eat it by itself.
Yeah, you need hot sauce. You need a jalapeno.
Yeah, you had to have something with it to spice it up.
Yeah, because that chicken was greasy as hell.
It's greasy, and
yes, it is.
It's missing something. So
yeah,
and that breading is kind of thick.
Ooh. It is thick.
Now y'all see why I don't mess with Death Bird.
Oh wait! Al, you up? You listening?
You start talking about chicken. Yeah.
What happened? What happened earlier? No, he knows what I'm talking about. What happened?
No, what are you talking about, sir?
Well, all I know is a handful of Bulldogs took down some Longhorns. That's what I heard.
Oh, that's because you had a coach here been on playing the wrong quarterback twice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
He deserves everything he fucking did coming.
You said the Bulldogs were eating barbecue in Texas? Interesting.
Yep. Second time this year now.
But he acts like you're not going to see him again for a third time in the same season. He talking shit.
I was just making sure you didn't need therapy or something, you know.
Oh boy. All right, let's continue.
I don't need therapy when you know you got a dickhead ass Caucasian for a coach who's hell bent on one man's career.
Hey, we listen and we don't judge, okay?
Yeah. Now I got 71 watching. Y'all like, share, subscribe, hit my cash app, support the show, hit the super chat, support the show. BGS
hit the like button. Right.
Yeah, hit BGS tax in effect. Are y'all not entertained? Here's another fun one.
Yeah, just raise the prices again. What are those idiots gonna do? On second thought. Yeah, just raise
I bet.
the prices again. What are those idiots gonna do? On second thought. Yeah, just raise the prices again. What are those idiots gonna do? On second thought.
I bet so. I bet.
Oh my gosh.
This is let's see.
This is how we started.
Since the dawn of time have they tried to implement laws?
But this is a different video. This is my boy 360 Smooth responding to it.
If men aren't threatened by women, then why, since the dawn of time, have they tried to implement laws to stop women from doing the same things that they can do? Please answer quickly.
Simply put, you take accountability for nothing. And then you have the temperament of domesticated cats or bunny rabbits. You will tear up things like furniture, things that might have significant value or sentimental value. You will flip things over. You will just be destructive in general, either because you're in some temporary foul mood or simply because you can, for literally no reason at all other than because you can. And then even though you will lie to us and claim that you're significantly better people than what you really are, you show us otherwise consistently. Even if What you destroy is your own well-being, your own personal safety. And then when it's all said and done, because you're a human being, which is your only real connection with us, you will have the audacity to blame us for your poor decision making, and then have this expectation for us to not only protect ourselves, if necessary, from you, but then to have to protect you from your very selves. And if we are to survive as a species, at least somebody has to be the level-headed one. At least somebody has to be the logical one. At least somebody has to be the one to say, you know what? We're going to make it in spite of the other person. That's why we make laws to not necessarily to protect ourselves from you, but protect you from yourselves and to prolong the survival of our very species. You're welcome.
AB, who is this speaking? Who is this speaking, AB?
360 Smooth.
360 Smooth. Okay. I'll check him out. Hey, look, fellas, I'm about to drop
that.
down. I'm about to drop down. This is kind of fun for about a half an hour. But look, Snowman, it's 31-24, Clemson over SMU. SMU has the ball with a minute to go.
Looks
Clemson,
like headed
SMU
to
has the
overtime.
ball with 82 seconds left.
Where they at?
Where they at?
Where they at?
They are in Clemson territory.
I'm gonna hang out for one more minute while we watch this.
Clemson 30-yard line, moving right.
Yeah.
What's the?
This is the 10th play of the drive coming up. It's covered 52 yards. First and 10 from the 27 for
First
SMU.
time out. Got a cramp in his leg.
Yeah, it's going to overtime.
And there's the time. There's the timeout. Maybe.
Yeah.
Two on the play clock. Nope, they got the snap. And he's running off to the right, and he'll get 5. There's plenty of time left for them to come back and get this one.
Get out of bounds or what?
No, he's in play.
Okay.
No, they got.
Each team has all 3 timeouts.
Again, I'm a little ahead of you as usual.
Second and 5. Handoff running straight ahead, short of the first down. And this may lead to a timeout. Nope, they're going to let it run. 50 seconds.
50 seconds, yeah.
Running 3rd and 1. And now a timeout called by SMU. They'll have 2 remaining.
Okay.
3rd and 1. Oh, they got this. Come on now.
3rd and 1.
Yeah.
And remember, once upon a time, it was 31-14.
It was 31-14.
Yep.
10 unanswered
What's
points.
the score now? What's the score now?
31-24 Clemson.
And SMU's driving the score.
SMU has the ball. 3rd and 1 at the Clemson 24.
In Clemson's territory, yeah.
It's kind of when kids get a big lead, it's kind of hard to keep them motivated.
Yeah, it is.
We really need Smooth to win. We really need Smooth to win, seeing us had a gay horns choke today.
Did the gay horns now? Oh my goodness.
No, what you talking about, boss? They always been the Texas gay horns versus the Texas gay and them Aggies. Ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new. I pull for like U of A, Texas Tech, TCU, Smooth. Baby, I pull for the underdogs because I know it's only 2 teams. Well, it was 3 when we had Arkansas, Texas, and gay and them, and then he went across the line to mess with Oklahoma. The goddamn
Texas Tech had some decent teams for a minute.
Yeah,
they try to do 31 college.
Jennings out of the shotgun, hands it off to Brashard Smith straight up the middle. He'll pick up a pair. He's got the first down.
Okay.
And the clock stops with 46 seconds left, so they can reset the chains. Jennings will have it back in shotgun formation.
Damn it.
Might be time for Kayshawn Smith to touch the ball here. Smith standing to the right, snap to Jennings, looking to throw, fires left side, incomplete.
Okay.
It'll be 2nd down and 10. Brashard Smith working on 24 carries for 113 yards so far tonight.
Not bad.
Not bad. It's not a bad day.
It's a good day's
31
work.
seconds remaining. Ball at the 16-yard line. It's touchdown or bust for SMU with an 11-1 record coming into this. From the 16, it is 2nd down and 10. Jennings back in shotgun formation. Now has everybody set. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Jennings takes the belt high shotgun snap back to throw, looking for Smith. He's got him. Smith makes a move and gets out of bounds after a gain of 4. And Jennings on the night, 30 of 49, 298 yards. He's thrown 2 touchdowns and he's thrown an interception. Martin, to answer your question, it is Oregon 45 and Penn State 37 with an even 2 minutes left.
Wow.
And from the looks of it, Penn State has the football.
Wow.
Okay. They have it
I
in
can't
their
say
own
anything.
territory. They'll have
Something
it in
just
their own
happened.
territory.
You'll see it,
Own
Snowman.
territory.
You'll see
Snap
it,
to
Snowman.
Jenkins, looking, stepping up into the pocket, rolls out right and fires. It is caught. And out of bounds inside the 5, down to the 4-yard line. Matthew Hipner makes the reception, 8-yard gain, and 1st and goal at the Clemson 4 with 20 seconds left.
Greg James and Eric Dickinson says, "Go smooth, go, go smooth, go."
From the 4-yard line, Mustangs have it moving
Draw play.
right. Jennings backs up in shotgun formation, shouts instructions to his teammates. Snap to Jennings, looking to throw, corner of the end zone, and it is caught! Touchdown!
Touchdown.
All right.
Let's go smooth. Let's go.
Damn, BGS just said they're about to go in overtime.
Yeah,
Just said that.
we saw this with Colorado last year. With the same,
Yeah, we
almost
did.
the same thing. Yeah.
Daniels with the reception for the touchdown. They're going to probably review it just to make sure. We're looking at the replay right here. There's the catch. Both feet are down. That's a touchdown.
Yeah. I put both feet down. Still, I couldn't get the peak down. Still, I couldn't get the point.
They're looking at the replay now.
Boy, these cats tied this game up. Are you kidding me? Wow.
We've seen this before.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
We saw it last year. Saw it last year. Colorado State, week 2.
That's 21 unanswered points.
Hell, I saw it 3 weeks late. 7 weeks later with Colorado hosting Stanford, and Colorado had a 29-0 lead and choked.
Like, I got to do that thing for Monty Python. Not dead yet.
Exactly. They reviewed it. It stays touchdown Mustangs.
Good. Yep.
Those 17 unanswered points by
SMU.
Yeah, by SMU.
Yep.
Man, what the Clemson broke down.
I think SMU's about to pull this one out. Snap is backing down. The kick is good. We are even at 31. With
SMU's
16 seconds left.
SMU's probably gonna win this one.
SMU, I think, is about to pull this out. Meanwhile, in Indianapolis, Tez Johnson for Oregon has caught 11 for 181 yards. That's a Big Ten championship record. Each team 2 timeouts left. 2nd down and 1 for Penn State moving left. Breyer takes the belt high shotgun snap, looks to throw, uncorks a deep one far side, and it is intercepted.
Oh boy, yeah.
And no flag.
Oh boy.
Game, set, and possibly match. Although each team has 2 timeouts left.
Needs a field goal.
Ooh, excuse me.
Interesting.
So Oregon has the ball with 1:54 remaining off of the interception. And they're taking a look at this one too, just to make sure. Yeah, he got it.
Okay.
He made the pick. 45-37 Oregon.
It's over. Yeah.
45-37 Oregon. 2 timeouts left for Penn State, 2 for Oregon.
All needs a first down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. because you get Penn State to use their timeouts.
Mm-hmm.
You convert a first down, this game's over.
Hey, I forget. What's the exact score, Snowman, of Penn, Oregon State?
45-37, Oregon.
Okay, that was kind of a close one.
And on first down, they go right up the middle, and they'll pick up 7. That's the 3rd turnover for Penn State tonight. With 1:49 left, and Penn State spends a timeout. Meanwhile, they kicked off, and Clemson has the ball at their own 45 with
3 seconds.
9
Timeout. 3
seconds
seconds
left.
to go. Oh, I keep forgetting you're on a delay. I'm trying to keep my mouth shut.
I got it. 9 seconds left, and Clemson's within striking distance. You figure another 15 yards, and they'll be within field goal range in a cold Charlotte, North Carolina. You figure 20 yards, and they'll be in range right now. Klubnik back in shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the left and a lone slot to the right. Klubnik waits with a back standing to his right. Snap to Klubnik, looking to throw, stepping up, fires. That pass is caught. First down and more. Antonio Williams with the reception, and timeout with 3 seconds left, and Clemson's going to try to walk it off right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Clemson just used their second timeout. SMU has 2 timeouts left.
Oh, they pulled it out. God damn it. Oh, I couldn't help it, man.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm looking at
SMU almost stole one. They almost stole one.
Looking at it now. Clemson just walked off 34-31.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in Indianapolis, I was hoping for SMU to pull this one out.
I was rooting for them too. Yeah. I thought this is exactly where it was going to, man. I thought you predicted it.
Meanwhile, Oregon's about to seal this up. They have it 3rd and 1, and Penn State is out of timeouts.
Good show. All right, gentlemen, I'm about to drop it on down. All
right, Wolf.
Fun listening to everybody. Peace out.
Fun listening to you. 3rd and 1 for Oregon. Gabriel in shotgun formation from the 25. He takes it. He's got it. First down and more. He'll slide at the 34-yard line. This ball game's over. So Penn State will finish their regular season at 11-2, and await their fate tomorrow on Selection Sunday. And I'll back out. I'll stay, but both games have just concluded.
All right.
What is this one?
This brother actually said something that I told the Democrats 2 years ago, and no one listened. And I was told, I'm a quote unquote low information voter, but he said exactly what I told him 2 years ago.
In 2021, when Joe Manchin and Kirsten Sinema did not support Build Back Better, that was our economic populist plan. It was universal child care, universal pre-K, affordable housing, jobs, something to help people tangibly. Inflation happened, prices went up. They never came back down. Republicans were moving as a well-oiled machine. It's the Democrats' fault. Democrats. We never had a response. We never recovered. But this goes back to 2 moderate Democrats. And I want to say this explicitly because everyone wanted to jump off a cliff. Oh, she ran too far to the left. No, she did not. She never criticized corporations, never called them out for their price gouging because it wasn't Democrats, it's corporate price gouging. She didn't run to the left. It was 2 moderates, Sinema and Manchin, killed Build Back Better, killed our economic agenda. We lost this race in 2021. When Joe Manchin and Kirsten Sinema did not support Build Back Better.
Yeah, well, they didn't apply political pressure, so whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened.
Okay. Should have tried. You had 4 years. You should have tried something else.
You know how Democrats do. Oh, we couldn't get it the first time, so we're just gonna cover our tails and run.
You didn't complain about not supporting Build Back Better in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
And inflation had nothing to do with not having Build Back Better.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, this thing never gets old.
Joe,
What is that?
your personal battles are going to cost us the war. Worry about the test scores. What the hell you think I'm worried about? End of discussion. Debate is over. You will write a formal apology. I will what? A formal apology for your treatment.
Actually, I want to go to another clip of theirs before we do that one. Because he actually said something that Dr. Cloud been telling us for years, but
You're alienating everybody.
Morgan Freeman actually said it in this clip.
Look at you. You have no life. Your wife left you. I ought to walk out on you myself.
Well, go ahead. Bail the hell on out.
But I said I would back you up.
That's what you said, Frank. That's what you said.
Brother, I will go through the fire with you. But you are not taking care of business. This shit you're pulling now, you're just going plain loco. And you suspend Darnell. What the hell was that?
Darnell is symptomatic of the disciplinary problem
He is
that
a
we're having in
good,
this entire
strong,
system.
young black teacher. So he dumped that desk right on top of your head. Well, right on. Good for him. You will reinstate that man, you hear? And then you fire Mrs. Elliott. Why? Because she didn't want to kiss your ass. Well, I wouldn't either. How about that?
Mrs. Elliott has an ego.
Yeah, well, you lost the best teacher we had. We couldn't get her back now if we wanted to.
I don't have time for Mrs. Elliott's problem.
Well, you better make time.
We are being crucified by a process that is turning black into a permanent underclass here, Frank.
You catch it?
Yeah.
Yep.
A permanent underclass. No,
Yep.
see, nobody wants to talk about that. Nobody.
Dr. Claude Anderson wanted to talk about it.
Yeah, he saw that back in 1971. With
Mrs. Elliott's.
Oh wow, back that far? Damn.
Yeah, back under Nixon with the benign neglect.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
wow.
that's when he first kind of peeped it about
Good
being the
old
permanent
I am
underclass.
not crook himself.
Yep, and then importing more Latinos. Yeah. So.
Good, like I said, good old I am not a crook himself.
I'm not a crook.
Yeah,
that never gets old either.
That's what Dr. Claude says. Because we're already the underclass. We're going to be permanent. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially black. Black men are their permanent underclass.
Everyone who says, oh, violence doesn't solve anything when it comes to this CEO attacker, I beg to differ a little bit. While I don't condone it, I always want to find another way. Here's the thing. This country has failed the chronically sick and disabled forever. These people have been mass murdering millions of people, especially children. And as Americans, you guys have sat back and let it happen. All why most of the same people that condemn us for even laughing agree and believe in the military and support them, even though what do you think the military do? Which, by the way, I support the military. I love them too. I hate that we have to have one, but that's just a natural part of life. Everybody's saying, well, you should do it a different way, do it a different way. We're too sick. We're dying. People like me, we're dying, and you guys who should stand up for us aren't. So tell me, what are the other ways when you guys have desperately dropped the ball on everybody who is disabled? To everyone who says,
yep.
That hits home with me.
The same kind of women, the same kind of people that didn't want socialist medicine.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
I told Z
single payer national health care.
Yeah.
No, we can't have it because we have to have capitalism in our health care. Otherwise,
no. I don't want the response I always get is we have the best healthcare system in the world. Okay.
Yeah, not according to stats. No, we pay for most expensive.
The best healthcare in the world.
It's the most expensive healthcare in the world, but not the best.
Yeah,
the best healthcare in the world. Considering what I've been through the last 3+ years, I can honestly ask this question. Who the hell told this lie?
Here's some fun ones with these knuckleheads.
My problem with Trump supporters is that you're all liars with low IQs. Where did this false narrative come that if you're not sentenced, that you're not a convicted felon?
It's called the law, dumbass, but okay.
You just made that up. That's not how the law works at all.
Okay.
My problem with Trump
really?
Oh.
Not how it works, huh?
Okay. Okay, so he's a convicted felon. So what?
He's still your president.
He's
He's
still
still
your
your
president.
47. Yeah.
Yeah.
You think you a boss. I'm a boss. But you're not the boss. And since you think you are the boss and you can boss me around and boss up and go behind my back, maybe it's just time for me and you to just separate.
No. Ooh.
That was
Okay.
her thought. That was her thought.
Ooh.
Okay.
Stop. 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 I tell you, stop.
Just get up and walk away, man.
Stop.
Get up and walk away. Oh.
Stop. Come out.
I would have been out too. She threw
In
that
the
like, nope,
drink.
I'm out.
No,
Leave me
no.
alone.
If she want to boss up and be the boss, okay, well, that means you pay.
Mm.
Get out your wallet.
Oh yeah.
More.
I used to make my women get out their wallet.
I'm with you, BGS. I don't care if it's the men or the women. I hate the show.
Oh, pop the
Oh
balloon.
no, not
Okay.
this.
And who is financially
Hey,
stable. And
guess
I
what?
know you
Guess
broke,
what?
but
Medium Man
anyways.
actually called it
And also,
What?
ritual humiliation. I said, okay, you've been
Pretty
listening.
much, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you've been listening because I'm the one that said it. Started saying
That's
it.
exactly what it is.
so many broke people. I know it happens.
You know what we
But
should do to this show?
Oh wait,
morals
listen,
and who is financially stable. And
See ya.
I know you're broke, but anyways. And
Ooh.
also, so many broke people. I know it happens. But also just, someone who can laugh with and have a great time with.
Okay, so we have done all of the popped balloons, so
I
we're
love
gonna
it.
go down the line and ask a few questions.
Oh.
What's your name, age, and why did you pop
I'm
your
broke.
balloon? And what do you do for a living?
My name is Justin. I'm 33. I'm a vice president of Street Partnership for an economic development firm. And I popped because I think it takes a lot of courage to come on a show like this and to kind of laugh off people's intention when folks are here genuinely. I feel like that's not great. So,
Okay, and would he be your type?
No, but I also didn't get anyone's intention. No one actually got a chance to even say anything, so I didn't laugh at anyone's intentions at
your
all.
comment while we pop balloons about folks being broke is just not really appreciated. So,
Well, they popped
Ooh.
my balloon. It wasn't appreciated on my end either. That's unfortunate.
And
Let's
Yeah.
move on.
Okay, and name, age, and what do you do for a living?
How you doing? My name is Chris. I'm 35
Chris.
years old, and I do security/actor. Now, I was gonna keep my balloon on because you do acting. The reason why I popped it is your petty comment. Okay, so you say you want a man financially stable, which is completely understand. But because the man popped his balloon and you want to call him broke, I can't do that. Okay,
Okay.
you just gotta understand the man. Period. Just because
We heard your comment. You don't have to
okay,
go
Yeah,
deep.
ooh,
I wanted
ooh.
to, just like you did on the last episode. Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay,
What did-
let's go ahead and move to the next one.
Ooh.
I know this was about the last episode. Oh my gosh.
What's your name,
I see
age, and what do you
women
do for a
here.
living?
I'm Daquan Lee.
What's up, Daquan?
What up? I'm from Mount Vernon, New York, and I own a mingle and dating company. We host events, and I'm also a lifestyle coach.
Okay, and why did you pop your balloon today?
Broke.
2 reasons. She's not really the type I would go after, and
The
I
broke
think she's
comment.
toxic.
Toxic. Do you want to elaborate?
I get a toxic vibe.
I'm not toxic at all.
That's fine, but she's not the type for me. And
That's great. Let's move on.
In
It's
the
her
immortal words of
combativeness.
Al,
I'm still saucy.
in the immortal words
Name,
of Al
age, and what do you do
Michaels.
for a living?
31 years old, and I own a food truck.
Okay, and why did you pop your balloon
Just the
today?
physical. That was it. The comment that just added on afterwards, but it was just the physical.
Okay, and would he be your type?
No.
No, too short.
Let's move on.
Mhm.
Hi, name, age, and what you do for a living?
Oh, then definitely not
Josh,
her
I'm
type.
33. I work in the telecommunications industry as an account executive. I also do some stocks on the side, and I'm also finishing a blueprint to get a business started with credit card terminals. I hope that to start off next year.
Okay, nice. And why did you pop your balloon today?
So everything was good. Just because the attraction was there, but yet the comment, calling him broke. That's what it was for me. Because in the past, I've been a man.
Okay, let me explain this to any of the ladies might be watching.
Mm-hmm.
If a lot of men see if you call one man that, you'll call us that.
Yeah, that. Yeah, buying our bags. Yep.
Yeah. We catch that shit.
Yeah. What does
who
she
led
do?
with
What does she do, by the
money
way?
just to prove I had money.
I don't know.
The women always had
That's a
different
great
intentions because of
question.
that. So I'm doing it on the reverse side. I don't want to be that person that leads with money that proves I have money. Let things flow, and then you're going to see what I got. But just in the beginning, that kind of tells me what your intentions are.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think asking for a man to be financially stable tells you your intentions. I mean, if I'm
Oh
financially
boy.
stable and you're not, that would be me taking the L and you just be leeching. But I digress.
Well, another thing that I want to add is that there's a difference between asking that question and having a conversation and just making projections. You made a projection.
All for one person, not everybody in the room. But if you want to take everybody's opinion and make it yours, that's fine. Let's move on.
Okay, moving on. Hi, what's your name, age, and what do you do for a living?
Created a
My name
woman.
is Jalen. I'm 28. I work with DHS.
Didn't
Look for
last.
homeless, find homes. Yeah, kind of. At first, it was just the initial attraction, but yeah, kind of what everybody else said. I kind of did appreciate that comment. That was, in my eyes, kind of corny. You
I
ain't
know,
really need
it
to take
hurts
it
to
that.
be broke.
Yeah, once again, ladies, real men, as you can see, don't appreciate that shit.
Let's move on.
I'm a human being. God damn it.
I've
My
never
life
seen a
has
financially
value.
stable person complain about someone saying you should not be broke. Just saying. But let's
I'm
move
just
on.
saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, like
Oh,
I
I'm
said,
such an elegant valley girl.
Okay.
not even going.
Elegant.
Yeah.
Hi,
see,
what's your
you
name,
tell.
age, and what do you do for a living?
My name is Monroe. I'm 29 years old. I work for a company called Tishman Spire, and I run a security company with a partner of mine.
Okay, and why did you pop your
Let me
balloon?
get this correct. Everybody popped a balloon on her.
Yep.
Yes.
You know, but I think
Well deserved. At that, well
Hey,
deserved.
you just got something to say about yourself too. But it's also, I mean, real good feminine energy. But I do like a little bit more outspoken as well. You know.
Okay, and would he be your type?
Yes.
Well, what did you say? What did you just say?
Translation, yes.
No.
No.
No, it's not her type. No,
Okay.
she goes.
Well, let's walk it back. Unfortunately, there
she's a-
are no more balloons.
She's a suit and tie guy. If the guy
So
with the
there
hat, the
might
first
be
guy,
better luck next time.
if the first guy was taller, she
Thank
would
you.
have taken him. That's more her type. But
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
but the thing is, she's projecting. What thing is? I don't know what she does.
Thank you so much.
And that's the point. That's the big point.
Yeah,
BTS. That's the big point.
Yeah, she's a suit and
I
tie
wouldn't.
guy.
I wouldn't have clapped.
Charles and
Yeah, they clap them. They clap them. You know how it
She's
is.
walking off the stage.
You know how it is when somebody gets kicked out of the game.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
they stand and clap. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is going to be a good one, but FYI,
You know what song I would have played for her? You know what song? I used to be a basketball DJ as well as a baseball DJ. I would have queued up the song "Happy Trails" and played it loud.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's too easy. It's too easy to say for me to play "Hit the Road Jack"
instead of the 999 song.
Mm-hmm.
I would have run them back to back.
Hey,
I'd have run them
I
back to back.
got one better than that. Another one bites the dust.
cooking.
There you go.
So, question: what did the garlic do when it got?
I'm not gonna lie. I do not watch his clips because of his jokes. I watch because that baby's so cute.
Okay.
Oh, that's Charles. Okay.
Appreciate the disclaimer.
Hot.
Took its clothes off. Are you sleeping?
See,
yep.
This is the kind of joke that Jody.
No, she didn't.
Kind of
Yes,
joke
she did.
that Jody found for me.
That one laid an egg. That she's saying.
It laid a hard egg. But see, these are the kind of jokes when I was like really, really down and out a couple of years ago. Jody found a bunch of these dad jokes and read them all to me.
She's usually awake and still giving that same look like, yeah, that didn't land.
That didn't land.
It land. Wait. I think the baby said this.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
You didn't expect me to have that one, BG.
This one is going to be a good one, but FYI, the key to good cooking: more garlic. So, question.
What's going on, Charles?
What's up?
What's up, Charles?
Well,
What are you eating, man? Jesus Christ.
Chips.
And they better be barbecue or sour cream.
The truth about red pill part
Fuck
one.
barbecue.
If you don't know who the fuck I am, I'm unicorn, and I'm taking down the whole red pill community by my damn self.
Oh, good
so
luck.
What is the purpose of the red pill? These motherfuckers like to say it's about self-improvement, but it's all about trying to learn how to be some type of player, some type of man. Why do I say this? A lot of men go to these red pill spaces looking for answers about women. And a lot of these dudes believe that red pill knows the true nature of a woman. You know what I'm saying? For some reason. But in reality, they know jack shit. So they come to the...
Prove it.
Prove
it.
And you, who barely has hair on his balls,
I know,
and
right?
none on his face, can tell us about women.
He
really.
can tell us about
Hey,
women.
hey.
He can tell a couple folks on. He can tell a couple guys on here that actually, I don't know, have sons maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And,
because
and
I'm
mine
gonna
just
just
turned-
be like,
I'm
he'd
gonna
be
just
a-
tell him
he'd
this
be a
question.
kid.
Prove it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Snowman, this is the appropriate time for how can I say this?
I got one thing for him. You know, what is it? Okay, about taking down the manosphere. Not dead yet.
I believe this is the button. I believe this is the button that AB Media was looking for. And I couple it with
What in the all types of blue hell?
and
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
and one more for the slam.
Are you kidding me? A Ray, a Chad, and a Brad, right? Try to be a nigga like me, basically. How I used to be. And these red pill
How you
dudes,
still
like
are.
red pill leaders, they basically sell them an image of masculinity. And why do I say that? So,
Why do
like
you
you see
doing?
on every Fresh and Fit podcast, right?
Here we go.
Here you go.
Only
Little nigga with
On
your
a rare
bird
occasion,
chest.
he might
Talk
bring
about
somebody else.
masculinity. Get the fuck out of here.
But they're all working together because he knows his audience, right? He knows his audience and he knows what they want to see. So he talks about stats and shit, you know what I'm saying, like that. He'll tell him you'll never find a man because you work in this profession, all that, all the good shit, right? The argument, it'll get a little heated, and once it gets heated, that's when he sells the image of masculinity. So this is my show. Shut this shit down. You're not gonna overtalk me. But he does all that shit to show the men that are watching him that he's a alpha male. So basically, after they see that, they instantly like, damn, how can I control women like that? How can I do that? Where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta go to learn this method? How can I shut shit down like that? I've been dating all these women, and they've been wearing the pants. They've been doing this. They've been running me around. I want to be the pants wearer. I want to be.
Wait, is he talking about himself? I'm just saying.
Get into the house. How can I do this? And that's how he gets his audience. That's how he gets them to buy shit. That's how he gets them to.
Who is he talking to?
Did you hear what I just played, AB?
Nah.
Are you a god?
Oh gosh.
You see how ignorant niggas trying to sound intelligent or intellectual. And if you're talking about Fresh and Fit as part of the manosphere, they're not.
No.
Is he wearing a pink wife beater, or is that just the color of the camera?
I'm guessing that's the color of the camera.
Okay.
BGS, I gotta play this song.
No, it can't because the walls are white. No, that's
the
pink.
walls are white, man. That's
the shirt. That's pink. You motherfucker come on
Can I
a
ask a
pink wife
question?
beater talking shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Can I ask a question, please?
Mm,
In the immortal words of our own BGS, dear God in heaven, help me.
What is gay?
Good question.
What is gay?
I'm waiting on a redo of that BGS.
You said there was 3 of them. What is gay? Bullshit. What's the other one?
I'm so glad that we're finally calling red pill men out for what they actually are. A bunch of insecure men with unhealed trauma, with mental issues. These people are crazy. And but what I don't understand is what took so long for people to realize this. The fact that you are praising another grown man for degrading women is bananas. The fact that you're praising another grown man for any kind of money he has is bananas. People should realize that they were crazy when
I praise my dad, my granddad, my uncles, my son all the damn time for the money that they have and for the way that they have supported me, especially the last 3 years. Listen, you fool. I lost almost every male in my family to a health ailment. I lost my granddad to a stroke. I lost my dad and my uncles to cancer, and cancer came a knocking on my door. You think I ain't gonna praise them now? Especially with everything they taught me? Where the hell did you get your lessons from?
I mean, Nose Ring Academy.
Yeah.
Nose Ring Academy.
Mm-hmm.
Survey says.
And, if he has a tongue ball in his tongue, I'm done.
Oh gosh.
Oh
You
Jesus.
know, at least the
They
people
first
like
started
him
talking
back
about
in
some
the day,
decenter women.
at least the people
Decent,
back in the day took the balls off their tongue when they got punished.
decenter women. What are you talking about? We never had a decenter woman.
Sometimes you just can't let people hop on a camera.
You know what?
Coherent thoughts.
I'm gonna just say this: the Academy need an ass whoop from letting people like this actually come out into the woodwork and say shit. Shout out to Red Pill Sleeper Cell with the $5 hour.
Yes.
This is, no matter how much female ass you kiss, it's not gonna make them like you more.
Yeah.
They're not gonna like you.
No, they're not. In fact, they're gonna hate you. They're gonna hate you even more.
They're gonna hate you even more, and if they get with you, they're gonna cheat on you with us. Oops, did I say that out loud?
And here's the bad part: a woman really should be third. The kids are more important to her. God's more important. Is she going to put her career above yours? Why don't you do it for her?
Mm-hmm.
So she
And
should
then
be
the first thing that comes out of your mouth is, how to get women. The scam told on itself. But what hurt me the most is I seen black people eating this shit up the most.
Who said he likes
black
women?
men eating this shit up the fucking most.
What was that you played earlier? Snowman of what BGS said. Where did they go?
I believe it went like this.
What is gay?
And I'm gonna call a spade a spade.
No,
They
you're not.
already realized that black men have unhealed trauma, and they fed that shit, and they use that shit to propel their platforms by disrespecting women. The fact that they're sitting up here like women are useless and sitting here trying.
When did we ever say
Time
that?
out.
But okay.
Time out. Indiana Pacers. Do you even know what unhealed trauma is? Oh, let me try that again. Have you taken a look in the mirror to see what untrauma is?
They always have women in their spaces. Their whole show is based off of women. The scam told on itself. And the fact that this man got up
You
on his
told on
platform,
yourself, you
seen a black
asshole.
woman and called her the N-word with a hard ER, that shouldn't have been the kicker.
What is he talking about?
You probably talking about mine, dumbass.
Fresh and fit. Oh, fresh.
He
and
thinks
fit.
like
You
that
know
about
what?
a black woman.
Look,
I wonder what he thinks
I'm
about
gonna
black men. And
Go ahead.
for all the detractors. If you
And hit
got
my cash app to support the show. Go ahead.
hit the goddamn cash app. Hit the goddamn
Hit everybody's sales tax, okay? BGS's, mine, the doctor, Dr. Faulkner, AB's, everybody's cash app should get a hit.
I don't know why they keep talking about black people when it comes to Fresh and Fit. And Fresh and Fit, the majority of their people, their followers are white.
I'm gonna put this out there. I'm
Go
gonna put
ahead,
this out there for all the detractors, right? Do us all a fucking favor. If you got a problem with Fresh and Fit, just say Fresh and Fit.
Just Fresh and Fit.
Don't include everybody the fuck else because they're not part of the space. Here's the scam. We're not talking about women are useless. We're talking about men save your goddamn self.
Yep.
Yeah, we're trying to keep men from being useless.
I mean, isn't that
Like
what our message has been all
like my
along?
live stream earlier today.
Yeah.
How much black female fuckery did I speak on? Little to none.
You were talking about the CEO getting shot, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I broke it down to how people train and how you should see different formations on how he should have been protected, and two, how you should protect your goddamn self.
Exactly.
And the closest thing I said to this, when female said they're not protected, asked them this one question: are you obedient? Enough said. But like him, They want to throw the whole fucking baby out with the bathwater.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of black female fuckery, Charles, have I got a story for you, and I'll keep it short. This is how we led off the show. The Gynocracy got my wife.
How?
She accepted an HR position on Monday. Less than 24 hours later, they removed her from it. 48 hours after that, Jody and I had a nice long talk, and Jody revealed to me her thoughts about it. Most of the people in HR at her former job were not her color. And Jody coupled it with, I think they removed me because I'm white.
Of course. It's like a friend of mine. She went to go apply for a job that she had in one county to DC.
Mm-hmm.
And without her describing the person, she said the lady came up there. Everybody else was smiling, but when the lady came on, she was aggressive. She was loud and obnoxious. I said, was she a black woman who was overweight? Yes. You weren't going to get that job. She's like, why? You look better than them. That's why. They're that petty.
And AB
Snowman.
Yes.
Tell your wife next time to bring a bag of lace fronts as presents.
Oh my God! Stop, Lewis.
Don't tempt me, Lewis.
Don't do that, Lewis.
Don't tempt me.
Wrong.
Bonnet for everybody.
Here's I didn't.
I used
really
to watch
get
Fresh
the,
and Fit. Unfortunately, the Manosphere podcast that's super heavy into the red pill to the point where it is a little delusional, and a lot of the things that they say are unrealistic. And on top of that, they don't really.
Man, why are all these niggas putting red pill on Fresh and Fit? They let me shut up.
Follow the things that they say or the things that they preach on there. But the kicker is, when I was watching Fresh and Fit, I've never really had any problems with women. You know what I mean? I was fresh off a breakup. That's why I started watching them, because I wanted somewhat more of a safe space to see how other dudes.
Oh boy, you already said the worst thing.
But as the character development started seeping in,
What did you say? I missed it.
Safe space. He was looking for a safe space. Notice that everybody's content is not about women. It's about save yourself. Do what's best for you.
Yep.
Yeah. Shit, I did.
Whether if it's marriage or non-marriage. Look, whether staying in the States or going abroad. Look, women are tertiary at best. It's about you, nigga. Go ahead, keep playing.
I did what's best. I did what's best for me. I chose
things like 3 or 4 humble.
I'm sorry.
Bro, it was just a whole bunch of egregious shit. Like, if you were to talk to about anybody else, if you talk to anybody else about this shit who got a good head on their shoulders, they're gonna look at you crazy, and for good reason. You're just watching 2 grown men who can't get hoes, all right, without going on like a sugar baby website, just argue about hoes with hoes. And it doesn't make sense. And if you're smart, you get to pick up on the little circle, and they'll bring on these promiscuous women on the podcast, right? Okay. And they'll.
What else is new? That's why I don't watch the show.
Exactly.
Here's the audience, which is usually young men.
Here's the worst part. When you see women come on our channels, right? There's 2 distinct type of women. There are the respectful women that adore us, and we adore them. And then there's the bitches.
Sometimes it's a combination of both.
Sometimes it's a combination.
Sometimes it's a combination of both. Yep.
And when it comes to that, you have to be very clear and precise about what you're saying and what's the objective. Even BGS said, even the nicest of chicks will have a little bit of gynocracy in them.
Yep.
It's how much, like my father always said, you don't just marry the woman you love. You marry the woman whose shit you can take. If I can't take your shit, or your shit is too piled up to the sky, don't be with that person. If I can't take your flaws, why be with you? Once again, it's not about you, it's about me.
Well,
can we get a witness in this motherfucker?
Yeah, sometimes
But
it is about her.
yeah, that was,
Yeah,
but
no, it's about her. It's about me not taking your shit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like a chick. Like I told you, a chick tried to friend zone me, and I said, "Oh, but you're a nice guy. We can still be friends." Nah, shorty. If I'm a nice guy and you want to still hang out, you gonna pay for your own way. Well, oh, she started changing her tune.
Well,
of course.
then we're not friends then.
yeah.
We're not friends. Don't do that.
Don't do
Fuck
that.
you. And I'm like this. Don't friend zone me. I said, do a motherfucker go to the Olympics only want to get silver?
The first one answer. Okay, so what makes me want to be your friend? What do you have?
That's
Exactly.
what I told her. I said, why should I be your friend?
Yeah.
Well, you're good. I said, if I was that good, why don't you want me? Well, I do, but I just want you to do. I said, no.
Of course.
You want me to spend, well, I want to be treated and feminine. I laughed at her. I said, wait a minute, did you get all that from your ex-husband? No. What the fuck you wanted from me?
The thing is, you want me to do something for you. What are you going to do for me? Quid pro
Exactly.
quo.
And I asked her that, and she was like, well, I got my own stuff, and I said, that's being an adult. Okay,
and that's all that is.
You have your own stuff. Okay, I have my own stuff. I got this. I got that. Okay, what does that do for me? Bill Gates got hundreds of billions of dollars. What does Bill Gates do for me?
Yeah, and that's the part where I told her, I said, look, shorty, you couldn't get out your baby daddy. You couldn't get it for your first child. You couldn't get out your ex-husband for your second child. Why should a man who's got all this shit, who can make you a housewife that she claimed, why should a man give that to you? What is he getting back in return?
Yeah, and how old is she? How old is she?
37. I think 38.
You're a leftover woman with a two-time loser. That's a leftover woman. So what does I get? I can get better from a 23-year-old.
Well, and that's what I told her. I said, why can't that man go younger than you with no kids? Why would he settle for you?
It's one reason and one reason only, because he pays. You
Yeah.
don't. Yeah.
You know
she,
something? When
she
I
can get
met
a younger
Jody,
man too if she wants to pay. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is your rant with you did earlier.
Marcella?
No, not the one before that. The soft rant.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
You'll see why he does the soft rant.
Listen to me very closely.
I watched this one in full and
I do
laughed
not
my
care
head
how
off.
intelligent a black man is. I do not care how educated he may be. I do not care how talented he is. How many songs.
Look at her face. Does that look like a bitch that's inviting?
No. Hell no. To the no.
Hell no.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you give her?
Huh?
Scale of 1 to 10, what would you give her?
Let's see. Penn State had 2 turnovers. Oregon had none. And I picked Oregon to win. I think that's your answer.
What would you give her from a scale of 1 to 10 physically?
I already gave my answer.
Maybe 4-ish. Not being
So-
kind.
Before or after the war paint?
So, women like this, do they look like they have a good man at home?
Hell no. To the no.
Or do they have nuclear power vibrators?
They got mega vibrators. How about that?
Well, I'm gonna pull a BGS on you. Probably 4-ish with the makeup. That is makeup.
She's about late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah.
So you got to
Emphasis
think
on
about
the
it.
word late.
Yeah, very
How
late.
fast he
38,
is on the
39.
football team. How amazing he is at speech. I don't care how much money he makes. I don't care what type of car he drives, how big his house is, if he even lives in a house. I don't care how high his credit score is. I don't care about how respectful he is when he's in certain environments. I don't even care how much he claims to love his black mother and his sisters and his nieces and his grandmother and his aunts. I don't care about any of that. If this same black man that I just described does not think that it is important at all, like if his mindset does not care enough to try and love a black woman in this life, because that's where he came from, to me, this man has already failed.
Actually, I've succeeded given the fact that I've learned where I've come from. I'm proud of where I come from. And yet I had a woman select me. Let me repeat that sentence for you, you crazy bitch. I had a woman select me while I was homeless, dealing with depression, going through all kinds of hell. And after the first time we were together, she says, "We're doing this goddamn thing." And oh, by the way, you know the best part? My wife doesn't have to wear makeup to look beautiful.
What Snowman? What I think she's trying to say is pretty much.
I'm done with life, and it's all Jermaine's fault. It's always Jermaine's fault. I'm done.
Then I'm Jermaine, goddammit.
So you can talk to me about all his accomplishments all day long. But if he does not feel that it is important to give back to his community, and part of that is building with his own, I do not care about this
Rick,
type of
what
black
you
man.
give back to him?
Why would we build with you? Especially with that rested bitch face. Why would we build with you?
And I never will. And that is my right.
See you later.
I don't have to care about nobody that don't care about me. In my
actually, I have a specific response to that's your specific right. Okay. Here's my response to that.
Bingo.
Maybe that Zaddy will take you. I'm just saying.
Personal opinion. The biggest accomplishment that a black man can make in this lifetime is loving the women who look like him. There is no bigger accomplishment in my opinion. And the reason I feel this way is because the vast majority of black men are growing up around nothing but black women. They're growing up around nothing but black women. Their mothers, their aunts, their sisters, their female cousins, their grandmothers. So they see black women struggling their entire life.
And they all wonder.
Your entire life, you watched black women struggle because a lot of your fathers didn't do what they were supposed to do.
That's
So
wrong.
for many black men to watch the women in their family struggle and then still not care about other black women out here, I cannot respect these types of men. I have no respect for them. That's really the bottom line. I can't respect them. Like, how can you watch black women struggle, and then when you have the opportunity to be a better black man to a black woman, you decide, no, you don't want no parts of that. You're just repeating the same cycle.
No, we don't want.
That's all you're doing. And if he is not a black man who has that mindset, I don't want anything to do with him. Not as a friend, not as a homie. Definitely wouldn't date a black man who does not have that mindset. I never have. And I definitely wouldn't start now. And I definitely don't support artists and rappers and singers who don't have that mindset either. And I would name some names, but I'm going to piss y'all off. So I'm going to wait and do that in a different video. I don't support any black man who does not think that it is important to love his own. Point blank, period. And that's just how I feel. And I will die. I will leave the earth with this mindset. I ain't changing, boo. I said what I said.
Why you're alone.
BGS, I'm confused. We're supposed to care about this because, anyway.
You know what Black Man told
Hey,
her?
my brothers, back again, and I don't know how to put this, man. You know, the past.
That video is that
picture
is priceless. That
right
picture is priceless.
here. This picture right here. You know what, BGS? When I listened to this, when I watched this video, I was listening to it and I was doing some editing. This sound came up. That sound came up. Because we leaving their ass.
Few days I've been listening to black women really throughout the whole diaspora complain about black men. You know, this chick in Kenya complaining about passport bros and calling us Leroy, man. And then other brothers coming in saying that black men are all the same no matter where they are. And shit, I'm starting to believe them. But what I want to say is I've been thinking, and I just put the latest video I got out in front about this chick ratting on what black men should do and what they demand and how loyal they are and all this other kind of crap that they've been trying to tell us, especially since this Kamala Harris and Donald Trump election went on and we saw black women giving us their to kiss. So at this point, man, I am just sick of it. I really am sick of it. About what their demands are, what they deserve to eat, what they deserve, what kind of man they deserve, how much money the man should make, how they deserve to be treated, and not 50-50, and all this BS, right? So I'm fuming over that, and then I'm looking at what's going on in the world about this Korean thing and the whole BRICS thing, how the economy, the global economy is moving away from us and leaving the United States behind and putting us in a lurch. And it's going to cause all kinds of disruption inside the United States, right? Financial and economic disruption that we're already going through, right? The Biden administration was a disaster for the economy inside the United States, and kind of destruction and damage might be permanent. And for the next 5 years, man, it's just going to get worse unless Trump can actually pull out a miracle. I hope he does. But even if he does, all he can do is slow it down. He can't fix what's already been done. And still, with all this financial crisis and people struggling, trying to stay above water, these chicks are still doubling down on what they demand and what they look for and what they're not going to put up with and what they're not going to accept. And now we aren't going to do 50-50. I'm not going to work with you and yada, yada, yada. Man, I'm getting so sick of that. I really am. So, as you saw in the thumbnail, with the next 5 years, man, the economic hell that we're going to have to go through is going to be enormous. And just keeping your head above water is going to be a struggle. It's going to be an absolute struggle. And you're going to have to double down. And like the Chinese men are saying, it's much easier to do it by yourself rather than taking on weight. And women are weight. Emotionally, physically, mentally, and financially. They're weight. The last thing that you want to do is take on a non-cooperative, unsubmissive woman that's bitter, that's with bitterness they've been carrying for 200 years that they want to unleash on men. No, it's always what their daddy didn't do, the grand.
Wait a minute, BGS. Stop talking about Cynthia G like that. I'm just saying. Wait, I'm sorry. Cynthia G, Paris Milan.
Chrissy. Motherfucking Shira Seven's old ass. Did we miss anybody?
The granddaddy didn't do, and yada, 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 on down the line, all the way back to before we were even brought here on boats. They're blaming black men. They blame us for them being on boats, and we're in chains right next to them. They're in the master's house cooking and laying up with master, and we got the whip on our back, and they still complain. They've been complaining for 200 years. And when you do poke your head above water, and if you rise up and you poke out your chest, they're trying to beat you down. And I'm getting sick of it. So as the thumbnail says in the picture, right, it's time for us to leave them behind. See the guy on the caboose waving his hands, and she's walking up to the train with her bags packed. She's late. She's not cooperative. And she got all that baggage that she's bringing with her. And she looking at you like you're supposed to stop the train and let her on board like she's a queen. Get the hell out of here. If you ain't next to us, you ain't with us, you ain't on time, you aren't being cooperative, it's better off without you. We're better off without you. We have no time and no patience to wait for you to get your act together, to unpack them bags. It's time, brothers, that we decide to, if she ain't with us, to leave her behind. For the black women that are going to be on board and be cooperative and shoulder to shoulder with us so we can work this stuff out and get through this, I'm all for it. SYSBM never told you not to mess with black women. SYSBM said, save yourself first, put the mask on your face first, and then give the air to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Put the mask on your face first, and then give it to somebody else. And I am getting sick of this, man. They see what's going on. They see the economy. They look at your bills. They look at the prices in the supermarket. They look at gas prices. They still are not cooperative. They're still not understanding. They want to hold you to a 1950 standard or 1960 standard that can't be upheld. That really never was there in the first place. We didn't leave the house. Y'all put us out. I mean, still putting us out. You look at the average marriage length of a black couple, 5 years. 80% of the filings of black women divorcing their men. 80%. Then they said that they get pregnant by a dude, he's not marrying her. Why are you having a baby with a dude you're not married to? All the stats and all the charts point to black women not really wanting to be married, not really wanting to be under a man. And we're supposed to somehow be Captain Save-A-Ho, jump over tall buildings and rescue her. Instead of her being side by side, walking with you, and you guys building together. Dr. Umar just said that about the snow bunny. Just said that. He was all the way down in Australia. And the black woman down there is talking the same yang. They don't want to build with anybody. They want to provide her, protect her, all that crap that they talk about, right? But they're not willing to pour into you. Those days are over. That's like Dr. Umar even said, Snow Bunny and other kind of women will pour into their men so that he can help build their life. But not a black woman. If you can't give me nothing, bro, then there is no connection. The hell with all that. Leave him behind. See that dude on the track waving? He's smiling, waving. Bye. I'm on the train going with somebody else. Bye. Start begging these chicks to change so that you can be with them. Either they come to the table in good faith and negotiate a fair deal. Otherwise, you get up, you walk away. Just because they came to the table, you came to the table doesn't mean you can iron out an agreement.
True.
That you can iron out a bargain. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. And what I'm hearing is that all these women are doubling down on the same stupid stuff they've been talking for the past 70 years. The exact same stupid stuff. The exact same stupid stuff. All right. It's time, bro. It's time. Because the United States ain't what it was, and the United States ain't going to be what it has been for the past 150 years. It's not. It's not a growing empire anymore like it used to.
Nope, it's not. BGS, I got a question for you. What are your thoughts on what's going on in Syria right now? If you're there, he might be doing something.
Let me scram. I'm going to hit the sack. Got a lot of football tomorrow, though I only have 2 games instead of 3. But I still got to do some website stuff and a lot of stuff around the house. So,
yeah.
AB, thank you. And thank you to the gentleman here that let me pour everything out of me, that considering what happened this week. And I appreciate it. And if anyone can help a snowman out so I can give Christmas to my family, because as I said, I am disabled right now, any little would be appreciated.
No, that's a good question. How does the Syria falling affect the BRICS progress?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let me get on out of here. Thanks, gents. I love y'all and I appreciate you guys.
Doing something. Okay. That would be a question for BGS. I don't really know. But yeah, I've been hearing about Syria. Like, I guess one of the rebels took the city or something, and it's a hot mess over there. Panel got awfully quiet. Can you guys hear me?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Right now, Damascus is falling right now to the rebels.
Yeah, from what I heard, what's his name? Assad fled.
Oh, did Putin get him out?
I guess I don't know.
Well, Turkey sent in 30,000 trained rebels.
Okay, how's how the grocery stores looking?
Oh, we're fine right now.
Okay.
The only thing, my 2 stores got sold 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
The new owners take over in January.
Interesting.
Well, it's under the same, our company is a co-op.
Mhm.
So they could only sell to people inside the co-op.
Okay.
So the owner we had, he only owned 2 stores, and he sold to an owner that currently have 12. So that make his portfolio a total of 14. And our 2 stores is always in the top 10 in a lot of categories throughout. A
Okay.
lot of, with sales in different categories. So that improves their portfolio, and it gives I know people that works for that specific owner, and they get paid very well, and their bonus programs are very good. So looking forward to it.
Okay. But yeah, I heard about what's going on in Syria, man. And, I haven't really looked into it, but anything else you guys want to talk about?
What you got to say about Syria? Same game plan, different players.
Yeah, probably.
Because
probably something U.S. did we don't know about, but whatever.
I mean, hey, look at NATO.
Yeah. Well, Syria been on a hit list since after 9/11, so
yeah.
Huh.
And then and you look at PNAC, Iran and Syria was always there, so it's like everything is falling to plan right now.
Well, yeah, let's finish this video.
So, I'm just loving this shit.
Let's finish BGS out here.
It's been on decline since 1971. And all
I love this
Biden
fucking
did
thumbnail.
is accelerate.
Yeah, me too.
Put grease on the skids. And you, brother, ain't got time to waste on an uncooperative, unsubmissive, non-understanding black woman that's not going to help you. It's not going to pour into you. That's not going to at least give you freaking validation. She can't give you nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
And she's stingy with the little box that she does have. If you want to put a price tag on that, what is she giving you? What's your return on investment? The only return on investment she has, she's trying to work you to death and send you to an early grave just like you did your father and your grandfather. Until black men started separating themselves from black women, they didn't live past 60. Most of them. Hell, black men died the earliest of any group of men on the planet. And you wonder why. Look who we coupled to. And the woman I played out front, listen to her tone. Listen to her tone. Do you really want that? Is this the woman do you really want? Are you willing to bow down, sacrifice your life and down that hill for a woman like this?
Nope.
Guess what? I'm not. I got tired. I learned my lesson. I dated nothing but black women for the most part. And they were all like this to a varying degree. And some a little less, some a lot more. But they're all like that. And finally, the last one I got tired. I'd rather not date. I said, I'm old enough. I can do without this stress.
Mm.
And every time I think about dating again, I remember what happened the last time. And I love the girl, but I got tired of this back and forth. I got tired of this back and forth mess. Even when things are going good, it got something to say. When things are going good, things can be going swimmingly. And she's going to start some mess. Because that's what gets her off. That's what makes her excited. That's what keeps her going. So this is typical. I wish she was, I wish this woman was not typical. I was on a line with pro-black conscious community women that claimed to love us. Sounded just like her. Sounded just like her. The same crap coming out of that woman's mouth came out of her mouth. And I got tired. I don't want to hear it. I don't even want to be around you. I wish I had heard this when I was in my 20s. Because you know what? I would have never dated a black woman. If I had heard this in my 20s, I'd have let them black women alone. I'd have learned to speak Spanish. I'd have learned to speak Chinese. I'd have learned to speak Japanese. I would have never dated a black woman. Not because I didn't find them attractive. It's because I know the kind of headaches that they bring. I know kind of baggage that they bring. I heard my mother talk about my father the same way my whole entire life. And she's married to him for 60 years. Aunt of my uncle's death, after he passed, said exactly what she felt about my uncle. And I thought they had the greatest marriage on the planet. The bitterness that these women carry for black men is inescapable. It's palatable. And it drips. You can hear that poison drip out of their freaking mouths. And I'm saying, man, if you value your life, if you value your sanity, you need to get on a train just like that brother and leave that chick behind. They were standing next to them tracks and you waved to her. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. But I value myself more than I value being with you. If you can't bring me peace and what I need for my soul and my life and my livelihood, then I don't need to be around you. You know what's going on. You know what's happening. And you don't want to help? You don't want to help me pull this load that's going to help you? I am not a dog. I am not a mule. I'm not a beast of burden. I'm a man. I'm a human being just like you. And I deserve to be valued just like you do. And if you can't do that, I need to rethink my life choices. That's all I'm saying. Anyhow, I just had to.
Yeah, best end of the video.
ABGS.
He's doing something because I called him earlier. Let me check and see if everything's all right. Y'all hear about the so-called black churches going after Al Sharpton?
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, a whole bunch of them got together and said that they want MSNBC to suspend Al Sharpton.
First of all, like where I'm from, everybody knew about Al Sharpton.
Yeah.
And it's because of Al Sharpton that the Black Studies program in the 80s got taken down in CUNY, which is the City University of New York. Al Sharpton was allegedly working with Ed Koch and them to try to set Dr. Leonard Jeffries and them up, and Professor James Smalls.
Hmm. Wow. Yep, I got 94 watching. Like, share, subscribe, hit my Cash App, support the show. Hit the super chat, support the show. But yeah, Reverend Al's been as BGS calls him, his favorite hoe. He must have a serious phone call or something. But okay.
The Gynocracy got him.
Yeah. Yeah, Black Church. Yeah, they want them to quote unquote suspend Al Sharpton, yada yada yada. My question is why don't they go after that blasphemer Jamal Bryant? Just saying. Just saying. Let me find some stuff to.
Maybe BGS ran to the taco truck right quick.
Yeah. Meanwhile, check this one out, Lewis. This is one with chicken places.
We listen and we don't judge. Your biscuits are drier than a woman's coochie when a guy says he's under 5'10". Bitch, I will stab you. We listen and we don't judge. Don't nobody in your kitchen speak English. That is racist. Is love our God? We listen and we don't judge. People come to your place for the chicken and stay for the fight. I mean, bitch, we can get active right now. Bruh, chill. We listen and we don't judge. Banquet makes better fried chicken than y'all. Okay, see now, bitch, you got me fucked up. I will choke you with one of my biscuits, you stupid bitch. Nah, because bitch, bitch, you ain't never put your hands on me because you ain't stupid. You ain't that dumb. Keep that shit up, and I'm about to dip your ass in the grease, bitch. You'll be original recipe up in this bitch, like KFC. We listen and we don't judge.
Yeah, just raise the prices again.
Oh, here's another funny one.
What are those idiots gonna do? On second thought. Yeah, just raise the prices again. What are those idiots gonna do? On second thought.
Oh shit.
I'm just, no, baby, I asked you a question, but you just went to you throw it. Yeah, please, not can fuck you up. Hey, not gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
Animal prints.
Yeah.
Is that a woman? And Crocs. Crocs and a Snuggie.
My mama do it. And my mama just died. Do it. This is what I want you to do. This is what I want you to do. Come on, baby. You gonna hit me with the I'm gonna fuck you up. Just come outside. Yeah. Do this outside. Because I need all the room. Yeah, that's what I thought. You want to be behind the counter. But matter of fact,
Leopards and Crocs, man. Damn.
I gotta call the police because you hit me. I'm gonna do some whole shit right now. And yeah. That's it. I'm just, no, baby, I asked you a question, but you just went to
Come on, black women. Do we really act like that?
Yes.
As you can see, plain as day, there's some ratchet ass ninjas that act just like this.
Yes, you do
Can't
act
go
like
to
that.
McDonald's. Can't go to the Waffle House without somebody popping out the side of their neck. I thought we was classy. I thought we was demure. Isn't that what that thing from Star Wars said? Y'all know who I'm talking about. Quit playing.
But it's funny that y'all will act out of character and then come on a stupid ass app and say, no, it's not all black women that act like that. And not all black women that act like that. It is. It is at the end of the day, and you know it. And stop saying that y'all don't see it because it happens. Why would you say that that don't happen when somebody is plainly recording this stupid shit? Make it make sense.
I realize now what everybody's talking about, and I do think that the sprinkle sprinkle movement is going to go down in history as something that really hurt men because it really.
Why do y'all keep saying black women are promoting kids to be gay? Like,
For starters,
because y'all are. Just saying.
Have y'all heard the news?
Hold on, go back to that.
Guys.
why do y'all keep saying black women are promoting kids to be gay?
You want to answer that?
I just want to hear what he was going to say.
Oh, Smooth's gonna say, okay, hold on.
For starters, the only black men that you show even a modicum of respect for are the men who are flaming homosexuals. You don't even show the same level of respect towards the more masculine homosexual men. Politically speaking, we've seen time and time again that you will fight more for rainbow people's rights than you will fight for your very own or ours. We see that whenever you're upset with black men, primarily when you don't get your way or when we question your motivations, when we oppose you in any way, your go-to is to use the premise of homosexuality as a slur to try to insult or defame those same heterosexual men. When it comes to your sons, you will go above and beyond to emasculate them, to condition them to see actual masculine behavior as toxic. You instill a form of self-hatred in them. And then you do things to promote feminine behaviors in them, such as dressing like you, adopting your colloquialisms, your behaviorisms, even your feminist thought patterns, which still only weigh heavily into this expectation to grant you certain concessions that are born of a patriarchal system that you consistently tell these boys is somehow supposed to be wrong, even though the system itself is set up to offer concessions and protections to women. With respect to their general appearance, you're the ones who have conditioned them to think that it's okay for them to paint their fingernails, to grow their hair out in locks and then put them up in ponytails reminiscent of how you wear your hair. That it's okay for them to wear clothing that is incredibly too tight, that showcases certain parts of their anatomy that never should have been showcased that way. For example, the skinny jeans or the skinny pants, the highly tapered suit coats and jackets, the high cuffs on their pant legs that make it look like they're wearing your capri pants. The ideology that it's okay for them to go walk around wearing purses, whether they call it a merce, whether they call it a fanny pack or whatever, it's still a purse. And in many cases, they resemble the pocketbooks that your grandmothers used to carry around. When it comes to your daughters, not only will you go out of your way to instill misandrist, man-hating ideology in them, but then you will create the conditions that are conducive to opening or expanding their minds to so many different homoerotic situations amongst each other and homoerotic situations that you showcase to them as those same little girls watch you touch your own friends inappropriately.
Well,
last but not least, for all of the consistent chatter and opposition that you provide whenever you feel threatened or whenever you say that you want to have your own space, you're the only ones who are fighting for the rights of pseudo women, women who aren't naturally born women, to have various different rights that should be exclusive to you. You're the ones who claim that all women are women, even though apparently it's the men who will primarily stick up for you and say, no, women are women, men are men, and there's nothing in between. You're the ones who always go to bat, specifically more than any other race of women in this country, for that particular rainbow community. That is, of course, until certain individuals use their superior size, strength, and whatever to validate your maligning of men and prove themselves to be worse than a bear. Then you want to jump back on our side.
Why do y'all keep saying black women are promoting?
Is that what you wanted to hear, Charles?
Why are you gay?
Mm.
What's the one about the
Why are you gay?
What is gay? Why are you gay?
sprinkle one had me die? See, they really think sprinkle hurt men. They really didn't. That's why we came up with drizzle.
Yeah. I don't even think about sprinkle half the time.
And you could tell drizzle stun him. Why? This man said I should take him out. Oh. I keep wondering why all these women are trying to convince men to take on used goods. And you have the audacity not even to be nice about it. Used goods. I think we're getting something out the deal.
Yeah.
Don't settle for friend zones.
Been there, done that. I ain't doing that no more.
Don't give these bitches no free attention.
Done that too. I ain't doing that no more.
It's not worth your time.
So you, Charles, have you been playing the new Call of Duty or are you playing the old Call of Duty?
The latest one, Black Ops 6.
Black Ops 6, how is that?
It's cool. Do I like the Modern Warfare slightly more? Yeah, but it's doing me all right so far. It's doing me all
right. What era does it take place in? I'm curious.
90s.
Oh, they moved
like
up to
actually take stories like a little bit before the Gulf War, during the Gulf War, and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty wild. Matter of fact, they have then Governor Clinton. I guess he's doing his run or trying to make his political run as president.
Oh, that's back when Hillary was still running their mansion like a plantation. Let me shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Running their mansion like a plantation, pretty much.
Very much. You actually see Clinton on stage.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's funny.
I thought that was cool. It's interesting for the story world. People still throw grenades like they're fucking Flacco to Jacoby. So once you get over that, it's all right. It's pretty good. I'm just looking at that shit when Homeboy was telling them the truth. I'm one of a no, you don't support that. We don't support gay men. Yes, you do.
What is gay? Why are you gay?
I think some of them are happy their sons are gay more than anything else.
No comment.
I think it's more getting revenge at their child's father.
Maybe. I think they appreciate the fact that they got somebody who can do their hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not gonna give me child support.
Nope.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna show you how to braid hair.
Crazy.
I've been noticing this trend too, especially in cartoons. You don't see any cartoons with a male with a boy, especially when it's like a male figure. You don't see no new cartoons with a male figure is in the lead.
All girls, huh?
Just about. Even the Fairly Odd Parents. They have a little black girl.
Wow. Little black girl, huh?
Hey, AB, check your phone.
Check my phone. Okay. Yeah, I just got whatever you sent. Let's see. And you ain't shit for that Kamala video, man. That was hilarious.
Oh.
I'm laughing at the one, but she had the Hennessy.
Oh,
yeah.
Somebody play. I want to see it. Somebody play.
I'll see if I can find it. What's this, AI?
Yeah.
Pretty nice. Was his brother in a tropical area? I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's you.
Oh.
Oh no.
I wish it was warm like that here, but you know, it's I live in Indiana. It's ice cold.
Oh
And I
yeah.
do mean ice cold.
Highlight Jay's comment at the bottom.
Okay.
I don't know if this is true, but why do most LGBTQ folks have sexual childhood? That's the confusion.
Yep.
That's what triggers like unfortunately a lot of chomos and essayers were violated as a child.
Themselves, yes.
Mm-hmm. R. Kelly, anybody?
Yeah, by sister.
And nobody said anything to him.
Nobody wanted to give him help. Nobody talked about the sister.
Yep. And I always ask the question: how many R. Kellys are we gonna create before we who's coming in?
I mean, I want you to think about it, right? How many of these parents fed their kids to R. Kelly just to get monetary gain?
You want your camera on there?
Yeah, I'll just let you know it's me.
Oh, okay.
How many children?
I say I'll pat myself down. You know we got to pat niggas down here.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
You know, we
Oh,
got.
that was just last week because Ed came in with that title last week. I was like, wait a minute, because I know he got his share of trolls.
I told you, man. I came up with that acronym Live News. Live News stands for Low Information Voter Exclusive News.
Ed, is it ice the pool?
Huh?
Ed, I said, is it iced approved?
No.
Hey Ed, can I ask you a question?
Can you ask me a question?
Yeah, you know that there was ladies on another stream that was talking in front of the other content creator that you were in the chat room, saying some things. You recall that stream?
Oh, you talking about Red Supreme?
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Okay. What's the question?
Yeah, 'cause they wanted you to come up there and you were going to time it and question these ladies about their fault into it.
I mean, I wasn't going. Look, when I'm in a chat, a lot of times my stuff is on mute, so I'm commenting on the chat. That's the first thing. The second thing, so I wasn't even some of the stuff I was commenting on what they were saying because I was watching it, but some of the stuff I was commenting on what other people were saying in the chat, and I was agreeing. I mean, and as far as me coming up, it's funny they say that when if you notice that whole time Red Supreme didn't say nothing. You know why? Because Red Supreme wasn't he was gone. Sometimes, people will take this as an excuse and let the chat rock because the stuff is cooking, and those dudes was cooking. I'll go over the video. I actually plan on doing that because it was two of them dudes that was really cooking, and the chicks didn't really have nothing to say. So, they do that we shit where we're wrong. We need to do better. The other chick was more, copping more. She really didn't have no angle to go. And then the other chick was a little bit more assertive that they thought might not be FBA. But she wasn't really saying nothing. I agree with some of the stuff they were saying. But ultimately, I don't need to be everywhere. And I'm glad I kind of didn't come up because I don't want this to be made about Red Pill because those dudes weren't Red Pill affiliated. But they were saying some stuff that needed to be said. And this I'm talking about a stream that Red Supreme did, by the way, earlier today, which was good. But Red Supreme had left. So he wasn't there. I was in the back for 30 minutes. And I didn't even know they told me to come up. I just wanted to come up because they dudes was cooking. I wanted to acknowledge those dudes that were cooking. Because he said a lot of the things that I want regular black men. He didn't go out of his way to say he didn't claim Red Pill, but like for instance, one of the dudes that was talking, so y'all know what I'm talking about. He was a guy by the name of Trap. I don't know who this dude is. I'm just going on what he said. First time I'm seeing him. Showed his camera. He basically said he was a freight broker. Regular dude, And he was talking about how black men need to learn the way you deal with these chicks. You need to learn how you have to have leverage to deal with these chicks. And when he said leverage, he was talking about how you have to have control of your own economics. So when you say something they don't want to hear, they can't like attack you that way. And freight broker is obviously having your own business, but it's not like somebody saying you gotta be entrepreneurial hero. So it was something to do. And it was other stuff, like with the Ed dude was like saying he don't normally talk about black women, really, but he had to call out all the hatred and vitriol that black women were throwing at black men after Kamala lost. So these things are not so far away from. And the women try to push back against that. And he was like, no, he's like old school. He's like, no, man, don't pull that. It's just on the internet shit. Like them chicks were saying some crazy shit. And he went through the list of things that he saw. And this is a guy that ain't even on the internet like that. And so and even in his real life, he said a lot. You can see the women may not have said it, but you could see them saying it in the look on their faces. And the chick tried to play to some, but not all. He was like, no, we're not doing that. So these are a good example of dudes that are not Red Pill affiliated, but a good model for this is generally where I need black men to be for it to really be going somewhere. And so that's why. And then as the chicks was saying when they were bullshitting, I was calling that shit out. So I wasn't even jumping on them like that. They didn't want me on there. Because you already know if I go on there, what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Hold on. This brother asked a question. I think you're more appropriate for you to answer it. How does Syria falling affect the BRICS progress?
Basically, the only way the Syria could fall and affect the BRICS progress is if Russia gets involved and has to split or whether if all three, like Russia, Iran, and China gets involved. But evidently, what I'm hearing is that
they're gonna sit on the spot for this one.
The thing is, there's rumors going around that the Syrian army may have been bought off. Okay.
Ooh.
And so they're not fighting. So in other words, it seems like it's almost like a soft coup. And if the people, if Assad can't control his own people, then there's no sense in wasting wasting
Resources on
resources on Syria. Okay,
that makes sense.
there's just a problem to be managed. So they can't stop the BRICS. Okay, can they slow them
Yeah.
down a little bit? Maybe. I don't think so because Syria is not that important. Okay, it's really not that important.
Mhm.
And basically the Ukraine is probably going to be wound up, and basically um, they've already been warned about it going after Iran. So basically, there's really not much they can do. So this is a society issue. Evidently, what I'm hearing is that that Erdogan was wanted to cause some problems. He had no idea that the Syrian army would fold like that, which I thought was unusual. You can't even mount a resistance, a passive resistance. They keep falling back and falling back, falling back. That tells me the one two things: either they're not going to fight and they're willing to let the government fall instead of trying to mount a formal
Mhm.
coup.
Yeah.
Okay, so this might be like a soft coup. So we'll see if
I
it's
want to throw my 2 cents in there when BJ is done.
if it's a soft coup, then there's no sense in fighting for it. Okay, it's an internal Syrian problem.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
as far as my 2 cents, this is somebody that I don't be on BGS behind the wall as he'll tell you. Like I said, here's what I would say.
Mm-hmm.
What it's not so much speaking to exactly what you said, but more
Mm-hmm.
so with how we know when these questions are asked in general. It's what people need to know. This is not something where America just gotta, pull a dick out all the way and say, "Look, motherfucker, I'm not playing with you no more." This ain't that. At the end of the day, there's a certain sea change way. When they say white homogeny, they're talking about I'm white and I say so on a basically global scale. The I'm white and I say so shit and that's it bullshit is over. And what's gonna happen is like the what they call it, the not the solar system, but the atmosphere. You need to understand that the atmosphere is going to be eroding that kind of I'm white and say so stuff you benefit when it comes to prices and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So ultimately, motherfuckers, I ain't saying this is what this dude was doing at all. But when people be asking questions like that, sometimes they asking questions like, "Is the sea change gonna change back?" That's kind of the spirit of some stuff. That's not
Mm-hmm.
happening. Folks need to figure out how you need to weather this new thing and get in position. And people have been saying this stuff for years. BGS been saying this stuff for years, and
Uh-huh.
now that music is fading out.
Yeah.
And so when you look, so the question I really got is a lot of times when people ask these questions, they're thinking of like a in the moment kind of thing, what's
Yeah.
happening currently.
Yeah.
But you got to think about this thing from like what does the world look like when Trump leaves it? Now we don't know what Trump will do to either help it or fuck it up worse.
Yeah, the biggest issues that I would worry about rather than Syria, I worry about France and
Mhm.
France going into receivership, becoming Greece, and also the same thing with Germany. Germany's financially starting to collapse. Those are the two bigger things than even Syria.
Oh,
Okay,
hell, and
because
that's huge because
those are
people forget the UK has been fucked.
yeah,
So when people remember what you said was that trifecta. I remember years
yeah,
ago you said
yeah.
the
That's right. Yeah,
trifecta.
tripod. Yeah,
Okay, every leg is fucked,
yeah,
The three-legged stool, as you called
yeah,
it.
and we have this thing called gravity,
yeah,
and you ain't even got one leg. So
yeah.
shit is.
Yeah, the thing that there's I might go ahead and post it. What's it? Mark Frost said about the dollar and stuff
Mhm.
like that, and he said you do not want to see the BRICS completely try to get off the dollar. You don't want that'll be bad. The United States will turn into Argentina overnight if that happens. Okay, and you don't want to see that. So I might go ahead and cut it and post it because I normally don't like to do it in public. I normally do it behind the wall, but I actually start posting some of this stuff in public so you
Notice
guys can
these
see it.
chicks
Can,
want a
can I
man
say
to take
something?
care of them.
So what?
But notice these chicks want a man to take care of them.
They will, but the thing is, okay, and I've said this, right? Because you heard me say this, right? When the shit hits the fan, the women will come back. The thing is, will you accept them back? And that's the problem.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and that's another thing too. People are not one thing black people got to get out of. There is, and this is not just black people, by the way, suffer from this, but obviously I care about our people first. There's not going to be an announcement saying this in this news. We're fucked. Like it's not gonna be no year one of being, like it ain't gonna be like no
And,
COVID level thing. And sometimes I
yeah.
think people, and I'm not talking about this
Yeah,
dude asking the question.
yeah,
I'm just talking about in general. People, yeah.
you have to remember, okay? The thing is, you guys have been around me so long. This is normal to you, right? Got to remember, you guys are like a year, 2, 3, sometimes 5 years ahead of the curve. Okay, a lot of stuff I said 5 years ago is just now starting to come about.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm starting to figure
Yeah,
that
like
out.
what I said about the France thing when you brought that up.
Yeah.
And I remember, like, and again, I'm not criticizing him. I'm just using that as a piggyback. That's all.
Yeah.
But like, even with the UK, like when I follow, you want to tell me what really kind of annoyed me? Let me
I'm
tell
at
you,
work.
let me
Thanks.
go
That's
on
hilarious.
Andre. What really annoyed me? I had a video I shared, right, from this YouTube channel called Real Lore.
Okay.
It's a good channel. Like infographics full of infographics full of shit.
Yeah.
They're for white people that don't want to really know what's going on and feel good. They do a great job at that.
Yeah.
But Real Lore talks about demographics. It talks about like historical things and how kind of we got here. Good for
Uh
that.
huh.
So
Uh
I
huh.
shared this thing about Africa, and it was talking about from a geographical standpoint, like why Africa didn't have a lot of mariners and stuff like that. And he
Mhm.
said it's way more complicated than like what he's given, but this is the angle he wanted to kind of talk about. And I
Mhm.
share this saying that this is an angle you often don't hear about why some things are the way that they are outside of just the political stuff, even
Uh huh.
before white people came through. And this dude wanted to be a smart ass and talk about, do you know what geographical determinism is? And blah, blah. So I said, okay, fine. What specifically do you disagree with the video though? And he wanted to answer the question where you're not going to trap me with this stuff. Do you know what geographical determinism is? And I'm like, okay, clearly you disagree with the video, and I can understand that. But my thing is, what in what he said do you disagree with? Because he was talking about why certain countries have not didn't become like sailors like
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
and he wasn't blaming them. He even said it's more than he can go into, but he was talking about like how Africa doesn't have a lot of natural ports,
Yeah.
and this is one angle as to why they were taking advantage of on a lot of stuff. And this is way before the political stuff we see today. So it's really bridging a gap that we
Mhm.
don't know when a lot of these Africans be talking shit about certain stuff. These are things that just
And
couldn't get help.
they had ports because they shipped out a whole bunch of slaves. They had ports. If you can ship
Well,
out,
we're talking
if you
even
ship,
those things had to
if
kind
you,
of get built.
and what I'm saying, if you can ship out bodies, okay, you can ship in goods.
Yeah, well, he was talking about like stuff that goes like deep into Africa, and it's a good video. I get what you're saying, but even the ports that they did have, a lot of that stuff had to be makeshift ports because they don't have like how we have the Chesapeake Bay and stuff
Yeah.
like that. They
Yeah.
don't have it on that level because of the way, and then how the coast is a certain way and goes. So
Yeah.
it was a
Yeah.
good video.
And
There
it
are
was good. It's good. There's portions to that are correct, but some of that stuff is bullshit. Okay.
Can I say something real quick?
I'll send you the video
Yeah,
because
you send
like
me the
I
video.
told him.
Send me the video. Okay, there's a reason this shit happens. Okay, how come they didn't develop like everybody else? Is because the technology didn't flow to Africa like it flowed to Asia and other places like that. Because they're using South America and Africa for resources. Okay, there's a
Yeah, but
whole there's a whole thing about it.
but the thing is, I was even talking about even
Yeah,
before that. Like it
yeah,
wasn't, we were not getting to the point where okay,
yeah,
it's political stuff where the
yeah,
information was there. He was talking more about natural civilization stuff.
yeah.
As far why Europe developed, it wasn't even like he has an opinion on that. But my point is, when I asked him, because I'm trying to see if he actually, well, I watched this video and and
Mm,
I didn't share it in order for people to say, well, this is why Africa's fucked. It
no.
gives you a different angle that people don't typically look at because the angle we hear is, well, the World Bank Fund and stuff like that. It gets you thinking more long term. Point.
It's I mean it's a whole thing, and you got to go into civilizations and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
you know,
and the dude even said that at the end of the day, in this video, there's other stuff too. That's not what this is, and he this about. My long story short was this: when I
yeah,
ask you specifically, what do you disagree with the video? Kind of like
mm,
when you say is bullshit. I know when you if you look at the video and you see bullshit, you're gonna talk this is bullshit. And so I'm like, you didn't even look at the video. You just basically said the whole video is fucked
mm,
because you have a disagreement on geographical determinism.
yeah.
And so you don't even really know what you're disagreeing with. You just got a philosophical
Uh,
disagreement.
no, he has a theory that he probably is not well fleshed out. A lot of guys throw around terms, and when you actually question them on their terms, they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah,
I
because
talk
I
about that.
wasn't even necessarily saying he's, and then so that shit annoys me because
Yeah.
even with this conversation,
Mm-hmm.
you'll have people, you'll have people that they say we're low information voters and we don't know what to talk about because you
Mm-hmm.
emotionally disagree.
Well,
And, and, and
they used to. They don't say it anymore though.
Can I
well,
say
and that
something?
becomes that stuff like that becomes extremely detrimental because
Mm-hmm.
again, the stuff that you said like in the Colosseum, like
Mm-hmm.
you talk to motherfuckers today, they if I say what is the state of UK today, is what most people they'll think UK is all right because the news isn't creating at least we're not getting the news in the
Mm-hmm.
United States.
Yeah.
They have fallen off a fucking cliff. They're not getting news with Africa when it comes to France. So they don't really know how dire. I'm not saying it's good or bad because obviously it's white people, but we can get affected. So they don't know because the media doesn't tell them. And then when you say this stuff, because like what you said, we're X, Y years ahead. So some of the stuff that we say because we heard it from you or we know what to look at, right? You know,
Right.
because we're in the Coliseum, people just get emotional for no reason, and motherfuckers be like, "Why are you getting?" I'm just saying, this shit was like 2 years ago. It's like, "No, damn, what the fuck you talking about?" You know. So anyway,
Can I say something right quick?
Go ahead.
This is AB Media presents the Colosseum Night. We have 106 watching, and we only have 76 like buttons. Can you please hit the thumbs up? And if
Oh,
you hate watching, please hit the thumbs down. I know y'all was getting y'all YouTube orgasms on. Listen to Edward Anderson and BGF Talk. Can you please take this moment to hit the like up or hit the thumbs down? And
If you don't,
please like,
if you don't,
share, and
if you
subscribe.
don't want to do that, hit the super chat button.
Hit
Hit
the
one of those
yeah,
three.
I'm gonna tell you.
or
I'm
the
gonna tell
cash
you right
app.
now, you don't have to give a fuck about what we saying, but you go damn sure give a like.
Yeah.
A whole lot
Yeah.
of ones are better than a whole lot of nuns. Go ahead, AB.
Yeah. This is how.
414. I got two things to say to you. It's called bullshit. Things you don't.
Mm.
I've been studying this shit for the last. God, it's got to be the last 25 years. Okay, so I'm Pan African. A lot of stuff that I said 17 years ago is now coming true. Okay. In fact, my buddy gave a speech about it in London in 2008. Called Harry Tubman Said Run. Okay.
Africa actually is one of the few places on Earth with a positive birth
Well,
rate.
birth rate, yeah, that's the problem. That's how come Bill Gates was there trying to bring birth control.
Yeah, which is really good for Africa, not birth control, but the fact that white people are kind of losing it. All these
Yeah,
little extra side projects, like them trying to do this soft shoe, feminism speed up. We get it's global, but I mean to the extent that they try to speed that shit up to
yeah,
lower the birth rate,
yeah,
they got bigger problems.
yeah. But if you follow the Korean model, it's going to take about at least 50 years. By that time, it's too late.
Yeah, but this right here takes blue no matter who to a whole nother level.
Donald Trump ain't my president. We need a recount, bitch. Donald Trump ain't my president. We need a recount, bitch.
Is it
We
male or
need a
female?
recount. Recount.
I don't know.
Recount. We need a recount. Recount. Donald Trump ain't my president.
At this point, BJ is
I
at
think I see a print.
Okay, all right.
You never know.
yeah. At this point, I don't be trying to guess these people's gender anymore, man. Whatever.
Yeah, so that's did y'all talk about the CEO?
Somebody had the nerve to ask.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, you want to do videos? All right, my bad. I said later.
I'll give you one. I'll give you one on the CEO because it's hilarious. Let's see where's that one at? Hold on, wait a minute. Favorites and oh, here we go.
Oh yeah.
For all you CEOs, Black Lion Security is willing to provide security for you.
We might need it. We might need it.
Yeah, just raise the prices again. What are those idiots gonna do? On second thought. Yeah, just raise the prices again. What are those idiots gonna do?
Hey, Charles.
Yep.
You should use that shooting video and do a voiceover for Black Lion Security commercial.
Right.
They actually removed the executives off of I think the CBS website.
Yeah, the website. Their website. They remove all their personal information.
I'm gonna put it to you this way.
Yeah, somebody that wants to get to him. That's not gonna stop anything.
I'm gonna put it to you this way. This I just did a live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the chances are? There's a 50-50 chance that if a person has a security detail, they'll attack, especially
Really?
when they go from the planning and formations.
Mm.
But I showed the video where he went out 6:45 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and was shot 6:40. No, he came out 6:44, shot 6:45.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't even. He was on his phone by himself, just going across the street.
Mm-hmm.
Situational awareness.
No situational awareness.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're a CEO of a multi-billion-dollar industry.
Got
Mm-hmm.
comfortable. Yeah.
Got too comfortable, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna tell you, complacency kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because
it speaks to a mindset.
mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot of these folks. I mean, especially there. I mean, a lot of these folks at this level do international stuff, so it's not completely not on their mind. But a lot of these folks really think in the United States you good if you in a certain part of the neighborhood and stuff. And
Right.
I'm just saying I'm not glad that happened to him, but I'm glad it's a white person.
Well,
And
I'm gonna
and,
tell
and
you
then
what.
it's the type of white dude that don't look like no what they call a Unabomber type because
Mm-hmm.
they can't run with those little narratives that they would try to run with. You know how they
Mm-hmm.
are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
At
tell
Trump
you what.
says.
I'm willing and very willing to take somebody's money to protect them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, because these comments, yeah, because the thing that really surprised me because I've been kind of passively paying attention to it, but these comments that because I thought people were bullshit and talk about all the like affirmative comments of him getting shot. I'm like, but y'all like, because you know how we've been censored.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they bold. They like, yeah, that's what that motherfucker. Like, these are white people saying that too.
Yep.
That's what y'all should be scared of because
Hey,
especially after Trump won too. So it's not like because that's not conservative. You got because remember they crushed that Occupy Wall Street folks, and those folks kind of transferred a little into Bernie. They crushed Bernie. They people are starting to get this is not a Republican thing.
mm-hmm.
Hey,
But
Edward.
hey Ed, you might want to check this video out. Oh, come on. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Uh, here we go.
I realize now what everybody's talking about, and I
You know,
do
to the
think
what the X's are on. Like, and when I say boomers, I mean boomers. You know, obviously there's economics there that boomers remember and it benefited from. A lot of these other groups, we don't have that same relationship with stuff. So
Right.
you can literally push the younger you get, the more because millennials, we still had a pathway to compare. The younger you get, the more crash out they get. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, but Ed, listen to this one.
because it really forced these guys to grapple with the fact that they've been roasted.
Play it again.
I realize now what everybody's talking about, and I do think that the sprinkle sprinkle movement is going to go down in history as something that really hurt men because it really forced these guys to grapple with the fact that they've been roasting us for being lonely old cat ladies for forever. And now, because of the sprinkle sprinkle movement, we have the male loneliness epidemic, and we are focused on that so hardcore. So hardcore. I truthfully think that we should just start calling them catless men and move on with it. Catless.
No, well, call us catless men and move on with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, but this is a chick that don't understand. What she doesn't understand is men have value outside, even though men have been told they don't. Men
Right.
have value outside of having a woman, and also even being around a woman requires a certain amount of labor, which is the emotional labor stuff. And men may not have been able to articulate that, but it's kind of like you may not know what the sun is, but if you're not around that shit, it can get cold. You know what hot and cold is, and it's kind of like that with what you got to put up with a chick. So this is just a young chick getting on the app, talking shit, getting some affirmation from the engagement. Because you got a whole bunch of echo chamber, but you can throw names. Dudes are fine. Also, this is what I would say to her if I was talking to her. You do realize niggas had no problem picking up that damn game. There's a reason y'all be breaking people's Xboxes and PlayStation 5s and shit. Because y'all understand that y'all gotta compete with that shit. When it comes to attention. That's not the same as cats and all of that. It's not the same thing. And again, they don't understand the dynamics between men and women that way.
They don't understand themselves, much less men.
Hey, Edward.
Exactly. Women want a high value man, but don't even know what it takes to take care of him.
And it's the same with the man.
I don't know what it is about her. I cannot stand that.
Who is she?
I can't think of her name right now.
Big
So like men get
I mean, you listening
women
to
all
a
the
chick.
time. You
Just play it, man.
Listening to a chick.
all
Yeah,
these
just
different
play it,
things
play
to get her money or whatever else it may be. And then when it comes down to really maintaining that woman, they don't have the means to do it.
I agree, but this is why I always say if you need money to get her, she ain't the one.
Not even just price. A man comes in and he's like, I love you, I'm thinking and thoughtful, and I'm thinking, and then as soon as they got you, all of that goes out the window. Feel
Can
like
I
she's
ask
the
you a
one.
question? The guy in mention you talking about right now, how long were you out of a relationship before you met him?
I was out for a year.
Did you do the work?
I didn't do as much work as I could have. I probably entertained a bunch of men at the time.
So it goes back.
You were never out.
It goes back to my point, which is do the work. Women want this man, this methodical man, but they don't, much like cars, don't even know how to take care of the man they really want. And I finally got. And that is why your love life is in shambles. Because even if you get the man that you said you wanted, once you get him, you don't even know how to take care of him. Women want a high value man.
Okay, that's just for me.
They want. In other words, they never had him in the first place. They were just dating him.
like that. Yeah, and that's what I heard. I was done. I'm like, dude, you shouldn't even gave her that speech.
If you're still entertaining men, that means you're passed around, baby.
Ooh.
Yeah, and especially once you acknowledge that that's the dude. It's again, they be see. That's one thing you can't say about our space. Like dudes will, even if dudes are being assholes, dudes will just challenge your shit just to challenge your shit. The women, oh man, the level of bullshit.
Yeah.
They just pass around. Again, most of these.
If you're a good looking woman and you're a quality wife, that guy's gonna marry you.
Mm-hmm.
Again, most of these chicks that are content creators, like a lot of these like that they be listening to, they got Shira gotta do. Like the shit Shira gotta do, and oh well, I don't want to date older. She did.
She did.
So
Yeah.
y'all not
She
what
married.
are you talking about?
I think her husband's like 15 years older than she is. At least.
Okay, that ain't
maybe
that
more than
bad.
that.
Yeah, that ain't that bad.
Because she married him. Because she actually told the story. She was actually working in a funeral home, and she was like 21, and the guy was like in his mid 30s, like mid to late 30s, like 36, 37, and he plucked her off and married her.
Yeah, I think this is.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it ain't. I'll say that it ain't extreme. It ain't like, oh, you hear it, you just bought. But what I will say is, you know, the funny part about what you just said, most of these chicks will be done at, oh, she was 21, 20. Oh, I gotta live my life. He 35.
Yeah.
They won't do that. See, that's one decision they won't make.
Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
think this is the clip I sent you, emailed you.
I'm on E and we late.
Yeah.
She want me to stop at Chick-fil-A so she can use the bathroom. I say, well, we can go because we late and I got to get some gas. You can go. Well, I'm going to a new gas station. You can go use their restroom. She throws a fit because I won't make a extra stop so she can go use whatever bathroom she wants to use. Forget that you making me late. Forget that I gotta.
Well, you wanted to be the man of the relationship. What you complaining about?
Get gas, and I can say we can do one stop. No, she made that a big issue. And guess what the women did? That's your lady. You supposed to stop and do.
Yeah. They own you too, sweetie. Join the club.
You supposed to take her to a nice, pretty bathroom. I said, oh, so these women narcissistic.
Yes.
If you think that somebody is the stronger person, since you look at me as a man, because these women are not looking at me as a woman.
Nope.
Because the way I carry myself, the way I speak, my assertiveness, these women look at me as a man.
Yeah.
So they treat me like one.
Yep.
So In their mind, I was supposed to bend over backwards and take her to a special gas station. I mean, a special place to use the bathroom. To hell with me making a logical decision to do a one-stop shop so we can get on the road. I was the villain then. You're a narcissist. You're a narcissist. Why didn't you take your girlfriend to go use that bathroom? Wow.
And you know this.
I said, so this is what they dealing with? This?
Yes. And what make it so fucking funny is, bitch, you walk. This is like a day thing. This is like something. Okay, this is a moment. Yo, dudes can't even remember like something as small as that. Most dudes can't even recall, because that's how far under our Richter scale that comes up.
Right.
That's normal. Like if we gonna speak on something, it's gonna be much bigger than that. If you remember it, our brains don't even register that. That it's like these chicks that they try to be men for like a year, and then they come back just completely fucked up. You know, like them white chicks. It's just funny how something small. I mean, I get it. I get why she's mad, but she's processing that as a woman too. That's what she's not saying. So all this misandrous stuff she be saying. The main thing I don't like about her is, in her mind, because you're a man, you're bad. That's why women do what they do. Because even if I don't know the situation, there is something that happened that caused her to act that way. It's your fault. I just didn't. I wasn't a part of the situation enough to know exactly what that was, and that's always her default. That's why when she makes these like broad statements about the nature of men are just incapable of understanding women. That's a lie, bitch. Most of the marketers that are just selling you fucking products are men. It's not women. Yeah, women obviously, women are part of the marketing world, and they know how to sell other women too. But before that, I mean, Mad Men, that's all men. Like, look, so clearly we got now. The problem is not that men don't understand women, or we just have this blind spot. It gets to a point where it's like the labor of it. Like, I got to do all this shit. I'm buying you off, and now I got to do all this extra bullshit. That's why SWP couldn't stand when you were saying what you were saying about culture, because he's like, I'm buying this bitch.
Yeah.
I'm providing this lifestyle.
Yeah.
Why do I got to do all this on top of that? Like, that needs to be a constant thing. And it can't be the dudes that are not paying in any way are getting all this stuff. That just broke his worldview.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That a guy, that a poor man in another country will get better cooperation than a guy that's a doctor providing a upper middle class lifestyle. Yep.
I can imagine that video if BGS like really got mad at SWP and just said, fuck this nigga. He'd be like, you know what? You got the spirit of the trick. That's your problem. You got like that. Ultimately, that's what you can't shake. You can't shake that transaction because
The
in your mind,
transactional,
you
yeah.
ain't supposed. Yes.
Yeah,
You got the spirit of the trick now.
I can't get, that's what frustrates me. I can't get guys to separate the transaction from the emotion, from the emotional labor. Okay,
Yeah,
I can't get them to do it.
Yeah, real quick, shout out to Aquatechy for the Cash App.
Yeah.
Y'all hit the Cash App, support the show. What's going on, Passport?
Hey, what's up, fellas?
You on break? Are you off today?
No. I first of all, I had to hit my golf balls. Should I say slice my golf balls? But
Okay.
But what I was gonna say was, you guys were talking about like, or BJ, you always talk about just the shift in the global markets and all and that kind of talk, right? So I went to my Chinese test today, right?
Okay.
And so the thing that struck me immediately was how many people were taking the test. That place was full.
Yes.
I'm talking about Japanese people. This means that people are looking at China for opportunity. It's already started.
Yeah, basically they're late to the table, but now they see how the tea leaves are falling.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there was a little boy in there. He's like a little 10-year-old boy was in there. There's all kinds of all ages of folks in there.
Yeah, I was trying to get black people to teach their kids Chinese, man, back in the early aughts.
Yeah,
and prepare them. Yeah,
I know you. They were looking at you like you was crazy.
Like I had the 3 eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, it looking like a deer in the headlight, like, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
either people look at me strange or they get scared and they shut up. One of the two things.
I mean, let's be real. It's a lot of people. They. I just gotta say it the way I can. There's a lot of you niggas. When white supremacy dies, you dying too.
Yeah,
You are actually. It's like me dropping your ass in Mars.
yeah.
I won't say Mars, but like Mount Everest or some shit, where it's not as much oxygen. Y'all
Yeah.
can't even conceive of a world outside of white people being completely.
And the pro blacks, all these people talking about white supremacy and racism, come stuff like that. They still haven't caught on to it.
Yeah, and a lot of them,
They don't even know
unfortunately,
that's going on. Yeah.
unfortunately, pro blacks are the main ones because unfortunately, the pro, a lot of this stuff is built on. It may not have started this way, but it's built on this matriarchy, and you can't shake that, and that's dependent on white supremacy because white supremacy uses that as a way of keeping this thing uncompetitive.
Yeah,
And these dudes, yeah.
BTS. Do you think that's one of the reasons why Dr. Umar started to switch up?
Say that again because you kind of
Oh,
muffled the last second.
you think that's why Umar's switching up now?
Okay? This is coming from somebody in the community. Okay,
Okay.
is that okay? They know that they can't talk to the women, right? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so they've been trying to press the guys to double down and sacrifice themselves, as you say, to the community. Okay, but the thing is now they notice what's going on in the United States and the world and the economy, right? They know the economy is getting ready to not collapse, but basically shrink. Okay,
Yeah.
and black women are going to get left out in the wind. So the thing is, what he really telling chicks now, in a nice way, bitch, you better get your act together because if not, you're gonna be left out in the cold. And those men are actually gonna go. The men that can't afford to help you are actually gonna go elsewhere. You have to change. You can't wait for them to change. You have to change. That's what he's trying to tell them. So that's
Well,
how he's kind of switched up.
I mean, the reality is with the white woman thing. I mean, when you look at how many populations there are, white women, Latin men, and they
Yeah.
get economic. I mean, deals are gonna get made.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, what you're missing is, what you're missing is, it's not the white woman per se or the Latin woman per se. It's the culture and how she treats her men. Why is she so successful? Because heretofore you're gonna have to compete. Okay, that means you have to study the people that are competing better than you. That's how
Mm-hmm.
come he says it that way. That's why he said it. Because I had said that before, right? About when remember with the athletes that said if you want a woman to pour into you, get a white woman, right? Okay.
Yep.
The motherfuckers listen, okay? If
Shout
you
out to
if
Tennessee.
if you want to out compete that Latina and that white woman, you're gonna have to do what she does. Okay, you have to give up being snarky and mean and evil and contemptuous to your man and actually do what she does to compete. Otherwise, you're
But
gonna
you
get
saw
left
what
on the
that chick
sidelines.
did, right? You
So
saw
what?
that chick. See, her eyes just glazed over when he said that, though.
It
She didn't
did.
even acknowledge what he was saying.
She wouldn't acknowledge because because it's outside her worldview.
Yeah, and that's well, and what did and Umar said before he got ended up into that mode, he said I'd have been everywhere, all y'all the same when it comes to that part.
Yeah,
Like
that
as
part.
far as 92s are at that level, all of y'all the same. And then
Uh,
she first thing she said was I'm different, and then she proceeded to say the exact same shit
same shit.
that all of them say. And Umar just didn't acknowledge that because he ain't trying
Yeah,
to argue.
because they're not the Western eyes black female are modeling themselves after the black female, which is a wrong model that should go by.
And yeah,
So
that's a
so
model for
so
poverty, and
so
all
so,
y'all gonna get left.
so if you marry what he said, what Umar said, okay, to what Priscilla said. That's why I played those two clips by Priscilla, right? In other words, in a black woman's mind, guess what? You are supposed to worship her, kiss her ass, do all this stuff, and work your fingers to the bone as a slave for her until you die, right? And leave her with all this wealth so she can have an easy life. That is her script, okay? That's what she believes that you are there for. Just like the chick that was in the truck, okay, said I can't respect a black man unless he's into being with his own woman and worshiping his own woman and all that kind of yada yada yada. They're saying the same things in different ways.
Yeah, and the
What I
thing,
would say,
yeah. Go ahead, Pete.
well, what I would say on top of that is one, you guys were talking about the CEO earlier, and the power of precedence, right? When
Mm-hmm.
something happens one time, like
Mm-hmm.
Columbine, right? You're
Yeah.
like, oh, is that an outlier or is that the new norm? And when you see it happen a couple more times,
Yeah.
oh, this is the
It's a
new
trend.
norm now.
It's a trend. No, it's a trend.
Now people have to adjust. You're
Yeah.
seeing these chicks stand this stuff on internet. It's gonna stay on the internet forever. If a dude gets his stuff right, and
Mm-hmm.
he goes and finds it, she's asked out. Like
Hey,
this is not the time to make. The dating market is so amenable to women that
I already
dudes
no,
don't
told
even
you.
play with these chicks for that stuff.
until the men run out of money to spend on them. What happens when the men run out of money?
Or the men have the money and they say no, this is my
I,
requirement.
I'm
Here's a young
not
lady coming in the door.
because we actually talked about a small slice of men that can afford to do this shit. Okay, what about the other 90% of men?
I mean, I'm talking about. I pay my rent. I have a warm place, and I want to spend the night. It's like no, you can't. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
In other words, that those are the regular smegular guys, right? Okay, and
Yeah.
those guys are gonna say, you know what? I can't, I can't afford to have, I can't afford to have you in my house. I can't afford to feed you or keep you warm or anything like that. So basically, you got to hit it for yourself, baby.
Yeah, I mean, and it's again a lot, and what a lot of these other women are saying. I'm talking in the United States
Mm-hmm.
is they don't see black men as an insurance policy. Like whether it's Latin men and all that, they see this bar is on the floor because that's what black women are communicating. These other women see it. That's why you see that Turkish woman or some of these other women start to make channels on stuff. They see this stuff is on the floor, and eventually, like I said, deals are gonna get offered because these niggas gonna be like, you either want to mate or you just gonna sacrifice, you passing down your genes because you just believe in that bitch that much. And when it comes down to it, like I see it in even SWV in the struggle, when it comes down to it, they gonna break one way. I already know what they're gonna do when it comes down to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play this video.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Reuters is saying the Syrian rebels that say they have toppled the Assad government.
Okay.
That's crazy, man.
And what
White
the thing
men are
is,
enamored by black women. I think they see our beauty in a way that black men don't. And
Ooh,
they
that's sad.
appreciate our strength in a way that black men don't. So when you're with a white man, they let you do whatever you want. You literally feel like it's the princess on a cloud. You're like, they ask you, what do you want to eat? Like the one guy who I was with. Lovely, very wealthy white man. Loves me to bits. Love him to bits. Listen, anytime I walk into, I can't even tell you who it is because you probably will know.
Yeah.
But like anytime, let's say we're having dinner,
Yeah.
he will order everything on the menu that I like.
Shucks.
And I can have a bite of each and be fine.
What?
Like, that's how much they're just like, I want to pamper you.
What?
You live your best life. What do you want? My experience of white men has been very good.
your experience, but I have heard a lot of South African women are actually giving up on white guys. They said telling white guys go to Kenya. They're done with it.
These chicks are lying. I mean, if that's like
it could be her. It could be the white men that she deals with. It could be her.
Yeah, she may have found a sample.
what they want, this is what she won't say. That dude like 30 years older than her. It's always something they leaving out when they tell this story, and that's usually what it is. It's there's a massive age gap, and he paying. You know, that's what that is.
And there's white guys that have fetishes about certain kinds of body styles in females. So there's a lot of things that go into that. But the thing is, what I've heard from South African women, especially lately, is that they're done with white men. They don't want to. They're not preferred anymore.
Well, why are they done with white? Have they told you why?
They didn't say why, they're whatever's going on.
Are they moving to Chinese men now? Is that what they?
Well, the thing is, I think Passport Bros has a lot to do with it, and there's a lot more African American men that are going to Africa, so they're actually the preferred group out of all of them right now.
I mean, black. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if you're a black man and you in tech and you got some money and you want some, I'm gonna be loyal to these chicks. You a fucking fool. Because with all this international stuff, this news going on too,
is such a conflicting thing for me. Because on the one hand, it's like, how dare you? I'm so much more than my body and what I can do in the bedroom. And on the other hand, it's like the way you carry it on. I know deep down in my soul, you are a devoted eater. You probably ain't stopping until I tell you to. And if I just wanted a quick little rub in the hay, you would probably give me a great time. Never gonna find out, but I know you be eating. I know it.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
mean,
they
these
do.
women get on social media and they just show their ass, and it's like, yeah,
Well, I
y'all are
think
hurting other black women, but okay.
I
Yeah, they
think
flip.
that guys
They
in the
flip them out.
dating market are going. Like,
At the
some
level
guys are
at
going to
the
learn to
level
drive a
they
One
white
do
time.
car.
this,
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Go ahead.
yeah, at the level that they're doing this, and you're starting to see other women start to call it out a little bit, but
Uh-huh.
it's too late. I mean, it's crazy because this stuff is gonna hit people like a freight train, and
What?
and, and like the panic.
I always said flood the market. You want to do transactional, flood the market.
Yeah, listen to this
Oh
heifer.
no, I believe I'm just talking about all the stuff, the international stuff, all of it. It's gonna be fun seeing people.
In fact, OnlyFans is starting to collapse.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Well,
talking to y'all.
one of the things
Okay. You also
that
can't.
Hold on. Let me
There's
play the
a
video.
reason why there's a lot of black women. Women in general. Actually, it's a lot. It's women in general, sick of y'all. Men in general. But it's a lot of black women. It's a lot of black women, right? Who've decided I ain't fooling with them. I
With who?
ain't doing it. Some of them on their last leg, on their last pinky toe. They done. They are done with y'all. And then I know y'all gonna say it's us, but it's when there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Because there's not a lot of black men saying that about black women. Y'all been doing it anyway. Y'all been going outsourcing anyway. But y'all weren't outsourcing just because black women weren't treating y'all just because black women were mistreating y'all. Y'all were outsourcing to those marshmallow women because there was something to be had. There was this forbidden fruit, and you just needed to go and get you a little
I mean, the
something.
projecting, man.
But no, it's a bunch of black women saying, I ain't got time. I got a video a few back. And I'm talking about my ex, getting over him and all that stuff. You know how many black women are on there just saying, child, child.
And
it's like, where does that come from, bro?
your asses, but okay.
Where does that come from? You really don't see white women
Your
on here
asses.
saying they're done with white men. You don't.
Okay.
And I'm not saying they don't have their problems, because everybody has their problems. But a lot of black women are just choosing not to deal with y'all.
Well, good. Go find another man.
Specifically, y'all.
Who do you deal with?
It's so weird that now women are turning white and I'm turning.
This is bitch babble.
I think it's so funny.
Oh, when the stats catch up, we'll find out.
Y'all think that's weird? Or y'all gonna...
No, as I told BGS on multiple occasions, some of my younger cousins have gotten married to white men. I don't see a problem with it.
And black, the thing is, what they don't like is black men don't care.
Yeah, this is that echo chamber bitch babble, and a lot of that too is they want you to pay attention. So they and what this is telling me, and I said this to one chick, and she really got mad at me. I said, this is the only story you know how to tell. You don't you have one song, you like a one-hit wonder. Y'all have one song, maybe two, that y'all know how to play until the day you die, and 2 days after, that's what y'all gonna play. And what y'all don't understand, huh?
It's called the "Woe is fucking me" song, and they done ran them motherfuckers dry. That's all they know. Woe is fucking.
It's actually a scene, and like
because they hate that women have rights. Women don't need men anymore. Men have to be wanted. And hell, a lot of women don't even want men anymore. So what's left for the men? Many men believe that we are their rightful property and that getting a woman is their natural rights. And they're starting to feel real powerless now, especially because a lot of us women have real tangible power. They turn to the Joe Rogans because the Joe Rogans give them this feeling that the natural sense of order is being restored.
Joe Rogan's not even...
It's never going to be restored. They know
What
this.
is it?
What they fear...
Let me pause this for a minute. What is their exception with Joe Rogan BGS?
He's not even...
It's because he did interviews with Trump and Vance. That's the only reason.
And Musk.
Yeah, so in their minds, Trump is the king of all the red pill shit.
Yeah.
And or it's like indirect. He's adjacent to it, and so now they're putting all that together. Again, this like some of this stuff I try not to listen to. This is why I haven't put up shorts because this will literally. I hate to use that term brain rot, but you got to think women listening to this, like we know what it is. But women listening to this, they be really. But I brought up that situation. Where's Charles? Is Charles still here? Yeah, I brought up that situation with that chick on Bernard's thing, almost a year, like longer than a year ago. These chicks really be believing that shit. That's why they said we were in this bubble when it comes to the Trump thing. I want you to really think about it. Think about all the people that you know that won't be named that was telling us we're in the manosphere bubble. We don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Y'all listening to BGS and he don't know what he's talking. Even though we were coming at it from different angles too, not on the international stuff, but and they still saying that even though the bitch lost.
Yeah.
Well, not all of them. You get what I'm saying.
This is what's interesting to me is that you could take all of the internet stuff off the table. You go to the clubs, they're empty. You go to Walmart, the prices are up. You go to try and buy a house, the prices are. Why are you still still play the same song and you think that's it's changing? You should be doing cooking videos. You should be doing something that's different. Otherwise, it just is mind-boggling. That
BGS said something, and we gonna see.
Like Ed said,
BGS said something, and he disagreed with me.
One at a time.
These bitches, I'm standing on this shit. It ain't all of them, but I'm standing on a good. I'm telling you right now, 40%, 35%. I'm gonna put a number on it. 35% of women will die before they will starve to death and die.
No, they won't. No, they won't.
And he disagreed, and I'll mark him.
Mark it. But the thing is, nigger, I have been right for the last 10 years.
All right. Well, I guess I'm doing the parlay thing then. I'm going red and you go black.
Go ahead and push your chips in the middle, man. Okay.
But what I'm saying,
they're already caving in, but with the hey big head calls. What does AC call it? The reach back. They're doing the reach back already.
35% it ain't stupid.
Huh?
I acknowledge that.
The 35% that are hard headed, well, I do one or two things: sleep in their car or be selling pussy on the street. One of the two. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah, I believe that.
They're not gonna do that. No, they're not gonna do that.
BGS, then you got the third. They're gonna be living in the cars and selling the pussy.
Okay, so BGS, what do you think is the percentage? I said 35. You say that's wrong. What percentage?
Within 5 years, okay, there may be a hardcore 10% that are willing to stay out there, but that's about it. Okay, they'll be looking for somebody.
Women don't do hardship the way
men don't do hardship.
Men will sleep in their cars or pitch a tent in the woods. Women will shack up with the dude that's got 4 girlfriends and a whole bunch of baby mamas.
And I'm gonna tell you, and the other thing I'm gonna say too, we call it circling a block. Hey, big head takes the camera, commentary, the reach back. Y'all need to say no to the reach back because y'all deal with bitches like that. You invite domestic violence into your house.
Yeah.
Because these chicks, if they don't really want to be, if these chicks want to be with you because it's a place to stay, especially in the immediate term, that's not a mentality change.
But I don't think that's the problem, though. I think the problem is the government might actually have to move to get some of these men to take care of the women. What if guys like, I don't like being around her. Being around her is not fun. I like playing video games. How do you incentivize?
Exactly.
They don't know. What, I'll take care of her and his kids. And they're going to have to do something about the law.
They're already doing it. The marriageable age men are already doing it, man. 70% of the guys that are marriageable age are not dating.
Yeah, because again, even outside of she's not fun, and that is a viable thing. I was just talking about that. It's also they are dangerous. Like
well, the thing is, the guys that are not dating, they don't know that. All they know is there's no incentive for them to actually be with this woman.
That's right. It's too hard.
In other words, it's too hard. They talk too much shit. They're not fun. They demand too much. That's what the Chinese guys are doing. Okay.
Wait a minute, BGS. We don't have an incentive to be with Angela Rye with lettuce and tomato on the side.
And every time I talk to a sub, okay, one of you guys that are older, right, that have nephews and sons that are marriageable age, they're not with black women, they're with Latinas. Okay, that's what they're complaining about. They're choosing other women. They're not even with these chicks.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
you know
there's
what
no
I
place.
overheard
There's no
today?
place to go. Go ahead.
One of the female workers at my job, she was talking to her friends about how she bought her husband a freaking PS5.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
they trying to hold on, man. They're begrudgingly starting to change. The thing is, my thing is, can they change fast enough for the men that are leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let
You
me
do not want to be an
hold on.
outlier in the next 5 years. You do not. You need to be closer to the middle and watch how the pack is moving, because the pack
And you
is
need to get
not
your
playing with this
stuff together.
TikTok stuff.
Yeah, the pack is getting small.
Yeah, but let me read my super chat.
Go ahead.
From the top of the building, not burning. Go eat box.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. I'm gonna straight up tell you about these studs about go eat box. Okay, the women are not gonna take care of you. Priscilla was one of those people to tell her, "All right, bitch, I am not gonna take care of you like a man will. I'm not."
Yep.
And
Man,
and
BJ,
when
look,
when
BJ,
times get too rough, I'm gonna get my U-Haul out, put my stuff in it, and I'm gone. Okay.
BJ's look.
I meant to ask you.
You know.
Hold on,
Wait,
super
wait,
chat.
AB, go ahead. AB first. It's your,
Okay.
go ahead, AB.
I was going to ask you earlier. You know how they said we're one blow job away. Is Priscilla one suck dick away from flipping? Totally
I
flipping.
mean, we played that stud had never dated men, right? Got tired of dealing and taking care of chicks, man. She flipped and she said, "You know what? I'm happier on this side."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My bad, y'all. But like I was saying, she tried to get him. She tried to him up, and he was lawyered up, and it was funny. The police came, and the police, because they knew what the situation was. She thinking he.
What are we talking about now?
No, I went back. Okay, so before my stuff got cut up, I was saying Grinch told a story like maybe like 6 months ago about how a chick tried to ham him up
Okay.
that he let live in her house.
Okay.
And she ended up getting her ass evicted because I think he owned the property. But the point is, like, because he's lawyered up and everything, and it wasn't even no thing where it went to that. It was even the cops came in and the cops giving him advice on what to do because they saw what that was immediately.
Yeah.
And so you invite, and he was prepared. But you invite these chicks into y'all house, and look, some of y'all know more than others, something but some of these dudes, you get this thing with you, I'm saving her. Don't do that.
Oh, yes.
Well, but Ed,
you gonna learn.
Go ahead, OG. I'm sorry.
Well, I was gonna say I think Ed is worried about maybe things staying the same, but they just can't stay.
They can't.
Like I'll give you an example. Like this summer here, we had like 78 straight days over 35 degrees, right? Like we have literally you have old people passing away in their houses because they're not using the air conditioning.
Yeah.
If I have a PS5 and an air conditioner and a bed, and I don't even talk to girls, girls are going to start noticing, hey, he's got a place that's pretty darn cool in the summer.
Yeah.
They're going to start looking at him. Like that's what smart girls are going to do. They are going to do.
Well, you have degree. I agree with that, but you have women. They understand that you playtime is playtime is playtime is over. You got those women, and I'm gonna have to get.
Is he trying to get on the stream?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know where that motherfucker at, but
and at the end of the day, OG, and I definitely understand, and there's a lot of women like that. I'm not saying they're not, but at the end of the day, a lot of these dudes, they be on there, they jump to try to be that save them. Cool. It's gonna be like touching the hot stove. How many times do you want to get burnt?
There's always gonna be collateral damage, man. You can't move forward without some kind of without bodies hitting the floor. Okay, it's impossible.
But
Same thing with the passport bros. Okay.
But also, what you got to remember, Ed, is that we grew up with love songs. We grew up actually having like romantic affinity for chicks. But there's none of that.
Oh yeah, well the Z's don't care. Yeah, the Z's don't care. So
because the environment changed. So basically, the women are not the same. You can't do the same thing with women that are different.
Yeah, so I mean,
they got sleeve tattoos before they finish high school.
I mean, you got
they're trying to be men.
Yeah, so I mean, it's gonna be and BJS is right. The body's gonna hit the floor in a lot of different ways, and they got dudes out here saying like Countable Commentary. He's he's like fuck Keisha, period. Like no reach back under any circumstances. Accountable commentary is basically you do the reach back and you get fucked, you deserve it. It's kind of like what I said about Sexy Red. You fuck Sexy Red and you catch an STD, you deserve it because if you put your dick in that, you deserve it. I don't care if you didn't know. Like you nutted in that, you had a baby, and when you look at how she dresses, I mean, she dressed worse than Priscilla in that way. So it's not like I always say this: if a chick broadcasts is there a problem, you don't get to come to red pill court and filing claims that they were a problem.
Don't talk about.
But I would say in response to that analogy, like if you're a guy that has nothing going for him, why would you not get her pregnant? Like it's a different environment. It's a fundamentally different relationship now. Like it's not like what our grandparents had. That's over. It's something else. I don't know what the new else is, but there are dudes that are. You got Glorilla talking about she got a list of dudes. Like, of course,
I get all of that
because she's paying for them.
And I get all that too. But my thing is, don't cry to me when you get when you
I was about to
catch an STD.
There's gonna be collateral damage, man. There always is.
I was gonna say, Ed, don't talk about dudes that get with Glorilla and Cookie Honda like that.
But the dudes that get with Glorilla are in her class of people. That's right. So I wouldn't even worry about them.
85s? Okay.
85s, yeah.
I'm sorry. Nasty ass at 85s because
you would be shocked, man. Okay.
No, you're right. I mean, and this is gonna be, and that's another. Grinch talked about this a while ago too. It's gonna be people gonna have to start putting degrees of separation for if you operate in a certain type of way. We already kind of know this, but there's going to have to be degrees of separation from certain people, especially when economic stuff gets tight like this. Because you being an approximation to certain people, it just invites certain stuff.
Well,
and
I'd argue that you're already seeing it. I mean,
no, you are.
You used to mix at the club, that's gone. You used to mix at the church, that's gone.
Yep.
I mean,
you used to mix at work, that shit's gone.
But OG,
the church is done.
But that was part of achieving milestones.
Yep.
I mean, that's part of the old contract that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it's just now people are waking up to it, and I even I was talking about earlier today. I said you don't have to be a guard.
What does usual business say? The stud at my job, or the studs at my job are looking for men now.
Oh yeah, and you know what's funny? If you look at pictures of before some of these chicks went full stud, you'd be surprised.
And BGS, even the young males at my store.
Yeah.
They don't even want to go to fucking prom.
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
Really?
No, they don't want to be bothered.
My little cousins are like that. They want to prom by themselves. Yeah.
They don't want to be bothered. Pull this up for a minute, AB. We'll play like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, the level of denial. The level of denial, like this shit is gonna have to get so. It's just funny.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Maybe about 2 or 3 minutes of this. It's interesting, okay? It's Chinese guy. Why not to get married, right? He's actually been married.
Have you ever regretted getting married? Or have you ever thought about regretting your marriage? Especially after a long day of working over 10 hours from dusk till dawn, day in and day out, when my body is so exhausted that I can barely stand straight, this feeling becomes particularly strong. Today, while I was working, a thought crossed my mind. Am I this tired because of marriage? When I look back to before I got married, I was earning 2,000 or 3,000 yuan a month, but my life was simple and satisfying. Back then, life was one person eats, no one goes hungry, carefree, doing whatever I wanted. Now, looking back, I really miss my single self. Back then, I could play video games whenever I felt like it. I could also go out drinking and having fun with my friends, or even just take an impromptu trip. But now, all these things only exist in my imagination, never to be easily realized again. Before I got married, after work, I didn't have to worry about anything else. I could spread out a pile of junk food on my desk, turn on the little air conditioner, and play video games all day. It was amazing. I remember the longest stretch. I played computer games for 38 hours straight, absolutely thrilled.
Damn.
Nowadays, I work over 10 hours every day. My body is all over, and the freedom I used to have is a distant memory. The old me could live like an angel for days on end, eating and drinking whatever I pleased. But after getting married, everything changed. My wife only gives me 300 yuan a month for living expenses, no matter how much I earn that month. Even if I make 10,000, I only get 300 yuan. The best meal I've had in recent years was probably some roast duck sold locally, and even then I could only afford a quarter, which cost me 20 yuan. That was the most extravagant enjoyment I've had in years. Actually, many people live freely when they're single, doing whatever they want. But after getting married, many people, myself included, realize that the benefits of marriage are few and far between. To put it bluntly, before having kids, aside from having someone to keep you warm at night, marriage didn't bring me any additional benefits. Every day it's either arguing or on the verge of an argument. After marriage, my wife is always nitpicking, either complaining that I don't make enough money or criticizing my bad habits, or she complains that I smell too much like a man. I understand that women are supposed to smell good, but men, well, we can't always be like women. But my wife seems never satisfied, always picking at something. Honestly, I've regretted it countless times, and while saying countless might be an exaggeration, I felt at least a dozen times that getting married was a mistake. Marriage is too exhausting. I always think how great it would be to live alone. With an electric blanket to keep me warm, why would I need to marry a stranger to sleep beside me? This feeling particularly grew after my daughter was born. When she was born, she was malnourished and underweight. The doctor said that if we had money we could save her, but without it, this little life might not make it. I'll never forget when I saw her lying in the incubator, her tiny frail hand gripping my finger tightly. I felt a kind of life being passed on. It was an indescribable emotion. From that moment on, I realized that maybe the meaning of marriage is in the continuation of life. Even though I now work like a dog every day, thinking about this passing of life, I have no regrets. This is my complex feeling about marriage. It drains you, even makes you long for your old days of freedom, but at the same time, it brings the irreplaceable joy of family and the continuation of life.
越来越多的80后男人后悔结婚。
When a lot of young guys are listening to that and say, "Hey, I'm not here for it." Yeah.
Yeah. Let me hold on. I've been waiting for a minute. Yeah, I was talking to a young brother a few months ago. I started to notice he was, having a problem with his wife, and he's a good dude too, and he told me, he would do everything. He did everything, and his wife was, married to a black woman, preacher's daughter, and she would still come home complaining, and last I heard they were divorced. He got a new boyfriend, but he'll be all right.
She has a new boyfriend. He got a new boyfriend.
No, she got a new boyfriend.
Okay.
Yeah,
He'll
I mean,
be all
what
right.
saved him was that well, not saved him, but it was.
But he told me he understand why dudes check out, because he was at that point.
But if you ain't messing with them kids, if you ain't dealing with them, the kids don't come involved, and you don't have that tether that he had.
Yeah.
And obviously them agents, they be working them agents.
He had four. He had 4 of them. Go ahead.
Put my camera up.
He had 4 kids.
Yeah.
Put him full screen.
Oh, okay.
With Louis.
He had 4 kids with. You mean so she just?
Oh, I see him. Okay.
So she walked.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Trying to maximize it. So she literally walked out of her marriage of 4 kids and just got her a boyfriend.
You run it back. You're not Chinese, are you, Louis?
AB, does I have that right?
Wait.
What?
You ain't shit.
Hey, AB, do I have that right? She walked out of her marriage of 4 kids.
Who?
The person you was talking about.
Yeah.
And she went and like what dude? Wow.
Yeah.
She's target practice. She thinks she's out of replacement. He's just there for target practice. That's all he's there for. He's not gonna marry her.
And now all of a sudden, men ain't shit. Watch.
Yeah.
Men ain't.
And we ain't, which is good.
You're gonna start sounding like Lisa Ray.
All black men are Dusty Germains. Okay.
I get those.
Hey, I'll tell you the truth. She's a preacher's daughter, and as much as I love my pastor, I ain't dealing with her. I will not deal with her. But yeah.
Well, if God wants to pick up leftovers, go ahead, man.
Yeah.
And I told her ex-husband, you got options, bro.
Yeah. Hopefully, well, the thing is, you got 4 kids.
Is that his kids?
Yes.
Oh yeah. You just have to pay until they get older. That's all.
Yeah. And he's a good dude. I like, man, you got options. Don't worry
Go
about
full
it.
screen, AB. Take me down.
So why the fuck does she leave? Like, she gonna get better?
I think did she leave? Or he left.
Delusion.
I didn't ask. I'm trying to stay out of the,
I mean,
I'm trying to stay out of folks' business, but it sounded like he left based on what he told me.
Okay, he left then. Okay.
Yeah.
So she already had a dude lined up, so it's all right.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, that's on her.
How long did it take her to get a new man?
I I don't know. I don't know how long they were dating,
This nigga
man.
sound like he want to say a few
No,
hours.
how long? Not how long they were dating. How long did it take her to get a new man before she met him?
I have no idea.
In other words, she already had him.
Probably had it. Yeah, that's probably true.
The question is, was he paying for her?
Of
Was
course.
the young guy paying for it? The new man
The
paying?
new guy.
Oh
The
hell
new guy
no!
she already
No,
had.
Oh hell
no.
no!
What are you, 4
She's an
kids?
idiot. She's
She
an idiot.
like well, you know, in their mind, they got that what is it, the Tia Mowry disease, where they think just being out of they get these endorphins off being out of a relationship, and they think I'm like, you got 4 kids, like he may be
Let me
paying
tell
child
you.
support, but he ain't
Let me
paying
tell
so
you
much child
something.
support for 4 kids.
Let me tell you something, man. There's gonna be a generation of chicks that are gonna watch these chicks these next 10 years and say, "I don't want none of that."
You know what? You know what? I thought the Z was gonna be that generation. I think they that fucking stupid. You know,
Well, but America still has money now. Like what happens when America doesn't have as much money?
Yeah, that
Then
won't
it's
be
gonna
too
be
long.
different.
I think 2025 you're gonna find out how little money
Yeah,
America really has.
I think 2020. I mean, look, man. Oh man.
Because
Oh man.
basically they've been the Biden administration has been filling in potholes, okay, for a while instead of fixing the street.
Man,
yeah.
2025. I mean, Trump
You're in
is.
a,
I mean, people voted Trump because they think that he can fix it. And he can't.
you can't fix it now.
He
No,
can't
no,
fix
and
it. So what
yeah.
happens when people realize he can't fix it?
They-
Then
they- then it's woe is me. Okay.
Nigga, why did you vote for Trump then? I said, no, I voted for Trump to stop the bullshit. You know,
but see,
you know, you know, to
Well,
make
at least slow it down.
Well,
yeah.
but this is the thing when you guys are talking about like the security details for the rich folks and they were slipping, right?
Yeah.
That's when I always triggered to jump on. What happens when you have that becomes a norm where you see people just walking with security details?
Sounds like Mexico.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I'm
on. That's
saying.
yeah,
Sounds
that's
like
on. That's on.
Sounds like a good time for me to get paid.
Yep,
Yes, sir.
yep, and
I mean,
that's a riches. SWP said he was absolutely right. That's their fault. They get just like you get the black people you deserve, you get the white people you deserve.
well, I
Like
mean, you
this didn't
also
happen in a day.
but you're also going to get people pulling their kids out of public schools. You're going to get people going to the supermarket less. You're going to get people just
Hey,
fundamentally behaving different.
Hey, do not jinx my industry, OG.
Oh,
No,
I mean,
they had no choice, but they're not going to starve. They
yeah,
had to eat.
everybody, like only the rich,
Speaking of which,
only like the
yeah, I'm
1%
gonna
can
have to.
afford security
speaking of which,
I'm
detail.
gonna have to put a dog
In,
collar
in,
around
in
the roof.
fact, in fact, they'll be going to the grocery store more instead of the fast food joint.
speaking of
Yeah,
which,
Absolutely.
hold on. Speaking of which, is anybody participating in the so-called Walmart boycott?
No.
what is that?
I mean,
What
it's barely a thing.
What did
what is it?
Walmart do?
What
I
is it? The
mean,
Gandhi challenge?
They what did Walmart do? They got rid of I'm so heartbroken. They got rid of their DEI program.
oh, okay.
Man.
Man,
Good luck.
I mean
Yeah,
that is
I know, I know. I was like,
Good luck.
again, black women is remember that show WandaVision? Keisha Vision, yo. It really
Get the
like it,
hey,
sequel, Uncle Pecky.
Man.
BGS. I have nothing to hide. I shopped at Walmart the other day. I ordered something from Walmart the other day. I ain't fuck them.
I mean, I typically don't go to Walmart for food, but this thing about I mean, first of all, okay, let me say it this way. I would say you bitches better shut the fuck up because Walmart is one of the biggest employers of black women in fucking general. So, you know, y'all keep playing and they really start lowering their prices and go ahead and get these Hispanics up in here and get more like Walmart is
Hey,
a very large employer of black women.
hey, man. Look, the Ed for now.
Well, I
For
get that,
now.
but just
I
give
mean,
them an
look.
excuse.
No, what I'm saying is like they're not going to need any workers in 10 years.
All they got to do, yeah, don't like. I get it, but yeah, I'm just saying to respond directly to that.
I
And
get
yeah,
it.
they'll
I'm
need
with you. I'm
they'll
with you.
need some folks. But I get what you're saying with the automation.
I
We
mean,
were
this
just
is
talking about that the other day.
that automation is crazy. What
Well,
they can do,
like what
man.
we said 4 out of 5 people. Like it ain't gonna get to 0 because that's what they tried to do, and that's what got fucked up with Walmart in particular. They had a shrink problem, so we pretty much came to a consensus. A lot of this stuff is gonna be 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5. As far as 3 out of 5 or 4 out of 5 workers gonna get cut. That's pretty much what's gonna happen
Well,
at its worst.
but
It ain't gonna be 0.
like even like in China, right? Like You can't buy anything with cash. Like they got your face. That's it. Your face is all you need. You get a database of everybody's face. You don't even need no registers no more. Don't need it.
Yeah, then you gotta look at culturally. Culturally that's kind of a shot. Like one thing with automated machines, but culturally that's kind of a that's a shift. So, but then you did say 10 years, but some stuff, just like how when people talk about the artificial womb, like motherfuckers just gonna throw that shit out there in 2 years or some shit, and they act like, but then you did say 10 years, so that's a lot of runway
I
for that.
I think with the right price tag, I think people agree to pretty much anything.
And you said in 10 years, yeah, it's just funny how people, yeah, but yeah,
Yeah.
this people, like I said before, and I've been saying, people gonna get violent because people are gonna panic in such a way because all this stuff is gonna hit them at the same time, and here's where people gonna get violently angry. The people that they've been listening to are the people that's been lying in their face. The media, the people there. A lot of their influencers have been lying to their face for money, and people are just
Yeah,
going.
don't
They're gonna
talk
have a
about
fucking
Jordan Reed
panic.
like that.
Well, there's a lot of people, yeah. Even Umar, he said smidgens of the truth. Now he a misogynist all of a sudden. Boys walkers will be like, y'all need to take care of these kids. All these kids are a blessing. I'm like, yo, we about to go into the fuck these kids era. We about to go back to that.
I mean,
Because
Ed.
this way. I'm gonna tell you this one. Women with kids are starting to be very unattractive, and it's not because you're mean or it's just you don't want to deal with the shit. It just happens like that sometimes, dude. It just happens, and a lot of women think that's cute to have a bunch of kids. Yeah, you see these bitches going on trips. Well, you need to take me on a date. Oh, no, I don't. I need to buy the new fucking game coming out.
I mean, people keep playing Call of Duty. Look, I don't play Call of Duty, but dudes be reminiscing. Remember when these white folks used to say the N word and we say "fuck you, cracker," and they got these little memes where they have everybody yelling at each other because the new Call of Duty ain't because they regulate it. You got the NBA and Madden 2Ks, especially with the sports betting. You got people like these influencers where people, a lot of these influencers get their start in like NBA 2K or Madden 2K, and they build up a following. So people are building up relationships with and it ain't just young men. Like you'd be surprised how wide, just like how I was surprised some of the people that are Auburn and Preach fans. Albert and Preach fans, you'd be surprised how many middle class white motherfuckers get involved in some of these people. It's again, it's that industry is growing, and unfortunately, they got to stop trying to get money out of people. Yeah, I'm more of a fighting game community person.
Hey, Ed, you said Call of Duty?
Louis, when that GTA 6 finally comes out, when I'm like 44, when that GTA 6 finally comes the fuck out, like that's gay. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's gay. I'm telling you right now, if y'all want to know what a D-Day looks like, an apocalypse looks like for black women, like you got whole people. I'm probably gonna try to build a
They
business.
already experienced that with NCAA. Old boy got on there and said, "Hey, black woman, when NCAA come out,
Call of Duty.
don't bother me."
Yeah, y'all got them videos of them chicks.
Now I'm gonna just tell you, when I get back on my Tekken 8 kick and my Street Fighter 6 kick, don't say shit to me.
See, the problem is people with the fighting game community, it's kind of smaller compared to some of the other ones, and people be getting mad at the game because how they be editing, like having to balance it out. But like with games like GTA, remember GTA. What the fuck? Hold on, let me ask. Where's chat? Where's this bitch? Chat GPT, come here.
Well, GTA 5, but
damn, bro, you ain't gotta talk to her like that, bro.
I actually talk to ChatGPT very nicely. I actually say, "How are you?" and before I ask a question.
ChatGPT. I mean, here's the thing: GTA 5 survived PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5.
They were just talking about how PlayStation 2 is the most. I asked ChatGPT how much money has GTA 5 made in this cycle. GTA has made 8.6 billion. The one game.
Yeah.
8.6 billion in revenue, and is selling more than 205 million. Because you got to also count the revenue. They said GTA earned approximately 800 million within the first 24 hours to surpass 1 billion in sales in 3 days. You got to think about how much money they sell in the currency and the in-game stuff. They just talk about the game stuff. So when GTA 6 is going to be in Florida, because they took so long to get this game out, and how people have literally
You better
grown.
be able to go on malls. You better be able to go.
No, they are doing that. They are doing
You
that.
better be able to go have parties in houses. You better have a casino we can have a shootout in.
It's not just the enjoyment of the game itself. Like with you got to understand, people are building social media. When you look at a guy like Kai Cenat,
Look at T Grizzly.
Kai Cenat can pull. Check this out, BGS. Kai Cenat can pull 300 to 350, sometimes 400 on a like legend day, 500,000 people on a live stream at any single point. Daily, he pretty much does. If he never goes under 150,000 if his stream has been open for 30 minutes. He pulls up something like GTA. You got people that can pull 10,000. You got people that can pull like numbers like that. All you really got to do is pull like you can pull like 800. Like you got people that's gonna be living off that shit. Like and so it ain't just the gaming and the enjoyment. You gonna
it's all community.
Yeah. And then hold on. And
there's
the
a
last time I
point
say password. Sorry. Let's see. These Discord people forget Discord was made for the gaming community.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, go ahead, password.
No. So Charles just made a really good point where he was talking about like if you're a single dad, like talking about how like baby mothers aren't attractive, right? If you're a guy and you have already had your kid and maybe the relationship, whatever, and you're almost done with the 20 years.
Oh yeah, you're not going back in that shit.
You do not want to start at zero. When you see these kids out here playing these games and relaxing, come on, man. Like, no, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want you to be pregnant. No.
This way. One of my ex-girlfriends is 35 and she's a grandmother.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do you think I want to be? Do you think I want to be called Pop anytime soon? My kid's 17.
And they will try to present that to you like you the problem. Like it's something wrong with you. My aunt Barbara.
Black women are the best used car salesmen in the world. Okay.
Yeah, my Barbara.
You know, she got good mileage and the color's still good. The engine still fit.
And it don't leak. Yeah.
My barber is waiting to
buy
buy a boat.
But you know, all you need to put is some stop leak in there and some pepper.
He said he got one more kid in 2 more years, and he lets us know every month. Like I tried to cash app him to pay. He said, "You better take your ass to Harris Teeter and go get my money." I do not do cash app or Zelle. And he said to everybody, "Y'all young motherfuckers, not me, but that's what he said, not me, but y'all young, do not ask me for no cash app, no Zelle, no Apple Pay." Now the other barbers do it. I don't care. You have the money, and if you go, you better come back with it. You know, I'm good with that, but you better have the cash. I got child support. I got 23 months. He had like 4 kids, you know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. A lot of black men do not put a pen in their requirements for a woman. You must be in the gym faithfully. The only nigga you cheating on is death.
They said,
you probably gonna have to be formally married, and you're gonna have to explain to me why you got divorced. And you must cook.
Yeah, they said GTA made $985 million in microtransactions alone since 2021.
Damn.
So that's just all people playing the game online.
I'm actually going through the Grand Theft Auto 3 through San Andreas right now.
Okay.
Oh, I ain't picked up a game in a long time, but yeah, I got 5 though.
Well, but what about the simple premise of?
I got 5, but I already beat it. But yeah,
exactly. I'm not about to play that shit over and over.
When you play it, go live. Go live for GTA. especially when you got friends and you robbing
Oh
places.
yeah, and that's the thing. It's not just like you don't even have, and it's not, and that's not the only game. That's just the most popular one. But the thing is, and like I said, with the discords, you got people that they'll charge like $1 or $2 to be in Discord. Like you have no idea how much money they generate because they were talking about that how they built the server, and I didn't know what they were talking about at first. One of the dudes, he was like, "Oh, you talk about a Discord server, so you got a social media community completely unplugged from like the algorithm and all of that because that's people willingly going to your stuff. People forget the engagement of that. If you have that kind of concentration of audience, I mean, Andrew Tate had that Hustlers. He still has the Hustlers, I think 3.0 thing, and people pay $40-something a month to be in that. And they were trying to say it was a Ponzi scheme and stuff, so he killed the affiliate marketing program with it. And it was actually really good, the stuff they were teaching. But the point is, you know, again, these chicks, y'all playing and y'all got a generation of dudes that are growing up not needing to be around y'all like that. And this is where that testosterone is flowing. Like y'all, like you all have irreparably fucked shit up, and it's no, and nobody's. And here's a funny thing: nobody's incentivized to tell the truth because the silent generation females are gone, the boomer generation females are gone. Those are the only chick. Well, you know, those are the only chicks that have any kind of access to the shit you need to know.
Or integrity.
You the extras bitches aren't going to teach you what you need to do to get a man because that was the first generation of the fuck ups. To be honest with you,
No, that was
the rebels.
But think about
everything. Fuck everything. So don't depend on a Gen X bitch to save you
Yeah,
at all.
the Gen X is going to try to take your man still. You know that's what they going to try to do.
But think about the simple idea of what we're about to see now, right? We're about to have a holiday period, right?
Yeah.
People are going to be off for about probably a week to a week and a half. What do you want to be doing with that week? Do you want to be running around buying presents and trying to make kids happy? And this is not what I want. Or you want to just forget what time it is, forget what day of the week is, and play games? Because
Man,
I
didn't
how is
realize.
a girl going to convince a dude to not?
Why
do
do
that?
you think? Why do you think I feel so much of my gaming?
I don't. Yeah, Charles, and I didn't put that together. You know, a lot of these people, but I didn't put it together to this because you know I've had a Discord. I know Charles, you just recently got one. I had Discord for about a year now, and I was kind of an absentee father for my Discord the first like 3-4 months. Shout out to the folks that because my stuff held. It was a couple people that held it down. A lot of my day ones on my channel really kept it live, and so I'm in there every day now. But I was like, what's this voice thing? And there was people that was turning it on every once in a while.
And
And
now
then I
you
go into
now you can put it on your PlayStation.
well, yeah, and that's why I need to get PlayStation. I'm an Xbox.
Oh, Chuck, you gonna have to teach me how to do that because I'm ready to start making money doing this shit.
But the thing is, like, just like how we're live right now, and I saw this too with some of the streamers that I was watching. They, you know, they literally got people in the Discord. They're doing a live stream like what we're doing right now, except it's internal to Discord. So, like, if I really want to start wilding out, you know, it's kind of like how I have my Telegram group. If obviously I don't talk as freely in my Discord as I do my Telegram group, but if I really wanted to start wilding out, and I could go live if it's something I want to show. That let's say BGS. Like BGS has his behind the wall. We use YouTube to kind of connect it, right? You know, and make it unlisted. But you can just go live in Discord if stuff is big enough, and then you have a completely internal ecosystem, and then they'll link that with Twitch. And you know, so the point is you have all these communities, micro communities in this stuff where if they're big enough, you don't need to do nothing else. And people do stuff different. But my point is these women do like you see men are not showing up at these events. The men you want don't need to show up because they know you're gonna eventually come to them. The other dudes that you depend on to pay your shit, that pay for you going on dates and stuff because they trying to court you, them dudes are gone. Them dudes are gone. Like them
Hey,
dudes are
Edward.
like, I'd rather give fuck WB and fuck the EA, but I'd rather give them a microtransaction and take this bitch out. And them, you know, the gaming community hates microtransactions. They be like, you know what? I'd rather get them $10 for this skin of this. What they had that my bitch coming out on Street Fighter. I'd rather play with that bitch to put up with
Yeah,
your
yeah. Don't get me started. Don't get me started, Ed, because playing through Assassin's Creed, I'd rather go buy a skin and deal with some of these heifers.
Yeah, that's how the
evolution,
Z's
though, right?
think. That's how the Z's think. Go ahead.
But the next evolution of it, because like you see these little TikToks where these idiot women are deleting the guys' like player codes. Like what? That's the stupidity. You see these other TikToks of these Latinos bringing the dude a plate. Yes, That's how you
Oh,
do
well,
it.
Latinos know how to do the brand, and yeah, and as far as deleting that, that ain't gonna keep on going but yo, legit, they did that to a couple of like real streamers, and you could tell that it took every restraint in their body to not beat that bitch up, and they didn't really understand. They thought it was funny, but a lot of them dudes are gonna start having backups when they bring bitches in their shit. Because one dude will like real talk. One dude will do something to a bitch, like if they catch the wrong person. But yeah, they'll start getting
If that's your
backups.
source of
Hey
income.
Ed, can I join you?
Wait a minute, fella. Wait a minute, fellas. I got 2 dislikes.
I mean, it's all like BJ said. It's all engagement.
Like,
Hey Ed,
Yeah,
can I join your Telegram?
you got my Telegram.
Yeah,
Who asked? Who asked? Who asked?
it's me, Lewitt.
Oh yeah,
Red Bull Super
man. Look, man. You asked me, like my Telegram has 17 people in it. I'll tell you what. I'll float your name in it. It's kind of a thing that even though it's my Telegram, and if I want somebody in there, I'll somebody in there. I have not put nobody in there. Everybody hasn't agreed to go in there, so I'll put your name in there. But yeah, 'cause I got like LAR in there. I got Marty was the last person I put in there. Like just to and and that was like a year ago, just to let you know. But yeah, I'll ask everybody because I got 17
Okay.
people in there. Yep. I'm not about to give a whole list of names I got in there, but I gotta. So it's yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely do it. Now Discord, you can definitely go in that. My Discord is lit. My Discord is actually lit. I got a lot of channels. I got like 300 people in there, and it's very active. I'm in there every day.
Yeah,
Talk
because
to every day.
I had infiltrated the Exoticals Telegram room.
She was in there like earlier in my Discord. She had actually came in there, and she was only in there for about 3 days because she said she did that questioning bullshit, where she wants to question things and be all inquisitive and shit. And then what she fucked up was when people asked her questions, she didn't want to answer shit, and then somebody said something and she kind of revealed herself. She got kicked. And then you had the thing with my mom where, my mom passed away. And then all of a sudden I got an avatar of my mom's face talking about Ed. And yeah. And so at that point, 50 or 60 people got purged because I know what happened. What happened was somebody gave those pictures to the person who wasn't in there because people were sending me photos of like screenshots. And so FYI, just so y'all know, I'm not in other Discords like in this space other than Austin's, but people be feeding me when people be talking about me, people be feeding me that, and that not because I care, but I need to know if y'all trying to plot to come in my shit. Because some of these people, they be legit asking people, like if you ask somebody to give me access, I've told them to let me know. So you got certain people that they've been legit asking me for stuff, and then it's people be doing stupid shit with the Discord. But my Telegram is not my Discord. My Telegram, that's like, you going into damn in the middle of the earth. That's how secure that is.
Yeah.
What, on Discord?
No, my Telegram. My Discord is more of an extension of my channel. So I don't I speak freely in my Discord, but I'm not worried if my Discord like got leaked. I'm not worried my Telegram got leaked either because I don't say crazy shit like that. You know how people talk about your group chat got leaked and then you're going to jail. People be getting locked up in jail and they, those memes and white boys be doing. Yeah, my Telegram, we don't be saying shit like that. But I will say this though, on a funny thing, BGS dropped a link one time that was of some kind of dude that's like a news dude, like the stuff he shared behind the wall. I was in that shit like to forward some information, and I basically clicked on where that came from. I was in that shit like maybe 3 days. I said, yeah, I don't want this. This is too much real shit in here. And it wasn't like graphic stuff. It was just news articles and stuff. But I was like, nah, this is like that behind the wall. I need to preserve my sanity.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm on a lot of rooms in Telegram.
Yeah, it was one of these dudes that he's a great journalist, investigative, like the stuff BGS does behind the wall, and probably where BGS sources in some of his info from when he's trying to he said fact check stuff. But I was like, nah, I don't want this with this. I'm a civilian. I'm
What, you
not
went down
trying
the
to.
rabbit hole?
I left the room. I'm like, I'm not trying to. And it's not that I read a whole bunch of stuff. I could just tell what was in there and say, yeah, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to get my clearance. I'm good being a civilian. So yeah, I left. But
yeah, to add to Aquatechi's point, I be finding the games on sales on Xbox, digital sales, and
oh hell yeah.
be buying all the DLCs and stuff. I'm still trying to figure out how GameStop's still in business, man.
Yeah, Suicide Squad was like $5. The
Yeah,
Suicide
I don't
Squad
care.
game. I mean, I don't care either. I didn't buy it either, but it was just that game. It came out like 3 months ago. That's funny about that.
Yeah, I racked up on Wolfenstein.
So like that's what I'm saying. People be thinking, "Oh, you spending all this money?" Nah, because you gotta remember, especially when you're older, you ain't got the. Oh, I need the brand new. Sometimes people like people bust out.
I be buying old games. Be buying all the. I think I got most of the Assassin's Creed games, and I only got a few DLCs I need to buy.
I actually haven't played video games in a while now, but I've taken a break from it. But like I haven't played any of the Red Dead Redemptions. I've never played any of the God of Wars.
Red Dead.
You ever play Dark Souls?
No. So my point is I can jump into something and be brand new to it, and so you got different markets. Because remember, just like the boomers had certain stuff that they grew up with and kept kind of continue to do. Yeah. That's how it is with us in gaming. And so it's really not so much like, oh, that's just some weird, because it used to be you're weirdo for doing that, and now it's so many people that
yeah, I don't even care.
A lot of you guys transition. You guys are now adults, so it's not weird anymore.
Yeah.
It's a lifestyle.
I'll be laughing at these heifers talking about, oh, what do I do to play video games? Like, okay, bye.
Well, the funny thing is, certain women, and there's even some black streamers that are coming up too, black female streamers that are coming up.
And please don't misunderstand me. I can understand if they're in BGS's great.
There are some heifers who can play the fuck out of
if I'm at what?
No,
BGS's age.
I can understand if it's a chick from BGS's age bracket, but if you're a chick at my age bracket or younger,
we play video games, man.
I know.
Did you play tabletop football?
They're from the phone generation.
Yeah,
I'm not saying all of you guys, but do you know some?
No, he's saying you can see a woman not understanding why you're a certain age. That's what he was saying. Yeah, but if you're like our age playing it, because the thing is, when you say he's a lame, look, I promise, any of them niggas that's like couch pookie or you basically paying for him to be there. He playing Madden or NBA 2K, so don't act like.
Basically, there's a lot of old guys still play Madden in NBA 2K.
They may not play the sports game, but they play this. So
I'm 51 years old and I play Madden, I play college football, I play 2K, I play tennis, I play NASCAR, anything sports related, I'm there. All that fighting shit, anime, that fairy shit, I don't fuck with. I play manly shit.
Exactly. I'm gonna tell you what I like. On TikTok, some dudes it be white dudes. It be a couple white dudes. They be having the simulation cars. Like they have kind of like a gear stick.
I like a good sim.
Yeah, like that stuff is fun because they be doing.
The old guys are playing combat sims. Like the advanced air sims.
Call of Duty.
No. I'm talking about the advanced air sims, like the where you actually
DCS.
DCS, yeah. Yeah.
People forget about Gran Turismo. Yeah, so the thing is, and the people build communities around with dudes. Like imagine the stuff we doing, and then you playing like you. It's so much stuff you ain't got to deal with. Versus with emotional labor, and now certain women that are smart are starting to infiltrate that. Some of that's bad, but you do see a lot of female streamers coming up. They're actually good. They're actually playing, because that's another bullshit. Like Sniper Wolf did years ago, where she had a dude playing the game and she was just on camera pretending, but
she's a way to make money.
Oh yeah, she got up to like 10 million subscribers. She was one of the earlier ones though. Before people are crashing out on Twitch because all these chicks.
Which reminds me, I got an old version of Forza I'm going to re-download and play.
Yeah. I just did a couch co-op stream of Borderlands 3 about 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
and that was kind of fun. So
And they starting to check these chicks. And you had all that ASMR stuff because they were saying you licking the mic for licking the mic for some change. Kai said that, but they done got rid of that now. Like they got rid of that at Twitch, they got rid of that at YouTube because that was the thing. So you've had these waves in which women coming in with the thottery. Women were on Twitch, and Twitch basically dealt with it because they were trying to bring in more subscribership. Because remember, Twitch is owned by Amazon, but once they get that subscribership, they start getting rid of some of that touch. TikTok did that where they let them bitches come in with that thottery. Now they're starting to get rid of a lot of the stuff that's like obvious thottery. So you gotta be smart. So they don't. So you have these waves, and a lot of these dudes get
I'm
mad.
gonna need Mark Zuckerberg to do that shit because every time I turn on Facebook, somebody's trying to upskirt.
Yeah. So what happens?
Go ahead.
They
Dudes.
they gotta let them sell pussy, man. They don't have another way to making money.
Yeah.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of dudes, especially the white dudes, they get mad because they see that as like an invasion of their space,
Yeah.
and it's a balance. But
now these chicks have to compete with the foreign chicks now. So
yeah, and again, that's game over, really.
And the foreign chicks are a lot cheaper.
They're a lot cheaper. They know they
They're
gotta use their
nicer.
femininity. They gotta use their femininity. They have this understanding where they gotta do a girlfriend experience more because of where they come from. And they're trying to get this money because they don't get these laptops and stuff easily. So they know they gotta make it work. And they willing to put in more time too. And a lot of these chicks, they think they can just take these picture pics and then everything's gonna be up. It's not gonna be like that. I know they was bitching about. Yeah, they was bitching about that Sophie Rain chick. Talk about she made $43 million.
Okay.
I said no. That's white married men. You can tell by what she looks like. That's white married men. So
yeah.
So it's these chicks. It's over for them.
Well, the thing is that the market will saturate and then it'll get cheaper. So they better get it now.
Niggas, the motherfuckers are making digital bitches now and putting them on.
I mean, you got to think about it. Whoever thought that bitches would become obsolete and boring?
Obsolete and boring? They're not obsolete. They've been boring, but then that won't be obsolete.
Yeah, they're not. They're not. It's just.
Well, I mean obsolete. I mean actually taking them out on dates and actually dating.
Yeah,
they've been obsolete, but they've been boring, but they haven't been obsolete.
I mean, like I said, one of the problems that women have is women are willing to give away the store to the dudes they want, and they think they gonna tax other dudes, and now you competing with a tax. It's like, bitch, I can either pay $100 or $50, $60, $75 to take you out on a date and here's some Real Housewives shade room of bullshit, or I can spend that same time playing this fucking game.
And the dudes, the thing is, at the end of the day, okay, the dudes ain't got the money to do this shit no more.
Yeah, and that's another thing too. That's another thing. That game is cheaper, and dudes don't want to pay microtransactions like that. Like Mortal Kombat 1 is at the end of its cycle after a year, literally a year and maybe 2 months. Because one of the things,
if you want check from being homeless, man, you are not dating. Okay, you're not taking that chick out. Okay.
Yeah, and again, these chicks, like that's why it comes back to Umar when these chicks live in these worlds where they think just because you make X amount of money don't mean you just not finding all these dudes that make X amount of money.
They're not finding these dudes. They're just crying about it. They're not finding
and like,
dudes.
well, I'm not gonna invest in a man. I bet you she didn't expect him to say that either. That Snow Bunny will.
Yeah,
my queen.
Hey fellas, I'm about to shut down. Go to bed.
All right, set time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Old nigga tax. Okay.
He said, my queen. He said, what would you do?
Black
my
queen.
Be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, man.
But yeah.
Well, I know the economy and market forces will always take care of things. I saw it in the '80s with the crack era, so I know what will happen when the price starts to crash. Okay,
Yeah,
all these attitudes will change.
Speaking of car sims, I think I might download Forza Horizon 5. Play through that.
Yeah, might as well.
I need to finish up Mass Effect 3.
I've always liked my car sims.
I'm not a car sim guy. I never have been. It's like, Yeah. I'm a first FPS, first person shooter.
Give me war or give me fighting.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
Right.
FPS.
That's kind of my thing. That and
Give
Ace
me, give me,
Combat.
give me a keyboard and an FPS.
BGS, did you check out some of the Call of Duty videos?
Some of them, yeah. Yep. It was a long time. God, man, I'm old. I'm an old motherfucker. 30 years ago, they were actually the U.S. government was actually helping those Sims to actually advance. So they were actually paying these guys. So, in
BGS,
fact,
you said you haven't played Mass Effect yet, right?
nope, I never have.
Honestly, I highly recommend it, man. I'm finishing up 3 now, and honestly, I think it's something that you
Which
actually
class were
enjoy.
you?
Me,
I'm a FPS guy, man.
I
Yeah.
I took Soldier. Well, my class is Soldier, and I'm going full Paragon for this run through with
Mm-hmm.
OG Shepard.
Are
When
you?
I
Well,
actually,
here's my next question: Are
uh
you or are you not fucking the shadow broker?
you know I am. Yeah, I'm faithful to the Shadow Broker, sir. When I do my Renegade run through, I'm gonna do Fem Shep, and I'm actually gonna stream that because my homeboys and stuff have been on my case about, dude, you need to stream. So that one for sure.
Basically, BGS, the shadow broker is the mob boss in the game,
Okay, I
and
believe it.
and,
Yeah.
and you get the chance to fuck her,
Okay.
and she gets she can be your bitch.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
basic,
faithful to her.
At
yeah.
least it's useful.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: you're fighting giant cockroaches that want to fuck everybody up.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
this is survival. So you have an excuse to fuck you have an excuse to fuck the mob boss right now.
Yeah, you'll appreciate if you decide to get into a BGS. I honestly think just if you look at it like a 3-part series, like stories, like a book, the stories are
Mm-hmm.
fantastic, man. It's
Mm-hmm.
solid.
Yeah,
So
the Krogans are the Klingons of the universe, without
Okay.
question.
yes,
I
I
love
I
the
got
Krogans. I always save the Krogans. I always make sure the Krogans survive. But
I got names for each one of the characters, so when I'm actually streaming it and I share it, y'all be able to hear what I call everybody that's on my in my party on my team.
Besides niggas, what else do you call
Oh no, I mean like for example, like okay, so he said like the Krogans, like for example, or not Rex. I call him Joe Krogan.
Joe
yes,
Krogan.
So,
Joe
yeah,
Krogan.
that's funny.
Ain't that a
he-
bitch?
That is a good name for Rex, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rex
That's
is my
yeah.
funny.
boy. Rex is my boy. Yeah, that's a good
Oh
name to
yeah.
say.
The
And
funny,
then
the funniest
yeah.
gamer tag is my homeboy on Street Fighter. His name is
Mhm.
Joe Blow, ladies man.
My name is Joe Blow, the lover man.
You are bitch. Now go get some dust. Just
Mhm.
clean up.
Yeah.
I guess mine would be inchworm.
Hell no.
Do you like the
Two
old
and two,
Oh
fashioned?
man.
two and two are four, 4 and 4 are 8.
Do you like the old fashioned
I'm
mouse?
I'm getting to the bottom eventually. Okay,
Mhm. So you like the
See,
old,
inch by
so you,
inch.
so you like the
Mm.
old fashioned mouse and keyboard, huh? For
Yeah,
the student, yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Old
In other
fashioned.
words, you're the PC master race kind of person.
Yes, I am.
I'm still I'm still a console peasant at the moment, but
Yeah.
I'm working my way up there.
Yeah,
Depending on the RPG, sometimes I prefer the keyboard. If it's
Gotcha.
if it's like point and click kind of RPG, yeah.
Do you play the Soul series?
Um, a
Demon
version of,
Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring?
not really. I tried Dark Souls, couldn't get into it.
See, I can watch those games,
I'm
but
tempted to try Elden Ring though.
yeah, I'll watch
Uh,
folks play it. But yeah, I gotta have something a little more fast paced. Right now, I've been playing a lot of Destiny
Oh
2.
yeah, by the way, a lot of you motherfuckers saying, how the fuck do you get away with running with a light machine gun in Call of Duty? Because I'm that bad of a motherfucker to do it.
Bruh.
I'm a sniper kind of guy. Okay.
Matter,
See,
matter of fact, it was so funny because when we're playing Nuketown with 2 or 3 of my boys with them,
Mm,
I said, look, y'all get the objectives. I'm going to keep people off your ass.
okay.
I was
yep.
15-1 before the motherfuckers got me. I gave them hell before they got me.
I'm the guy. I'm like Shooter. I'm the guy that will clear the room first.
Oh, you camped out and just picking people off, huh?
Picking people off, yeah.
I'm just like,
and I hunt campers.
And when that last little motherfucker come running out there, pow, got you, motherfucker. Now I'm going to enter the room.
I'm like this. How does it taste, motherfucker?
Yeah, you be running out there. Charles running right out there, like pow. Okay, all right, next.
I'm actually, when they call me, man, I'm like that old song. Who's that peeping through my window?
I'm like Jason Bourne. I'm up there in the corner. Okay.
Yeah, my FPSC. I'm always counter
that
sniper
flashbang first. Oh, that's
I'm Russian.
I'm just throwing that flashbang up in the front.
If you can get close enough to hit me with a flashbang, you're good, sir.
Yeah,
gotta get close enough.
I'm so mad they took away Commando Pro.
That window.
Pow! Where is that motherfucker?
Hey, before we get out of here.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Before we get out of here, wait a minute. I thought all we did was talk about black women. All we do is hate on black women all day. All we do is say something about black women.
I don't listen to them, man. I got my belt out for black women 24/7, man. So I don't care what they say. They deserve everything they get plus some. So don't come crying. Don't come crying to me.
Bless you.
I'm just another brick in the wall of indifference, man.
Yep. But with that being said, I like to thank everybody that came through.
AB, don't do that.
You gotta, Ms. Delta, you gotta super chat.
Oh, my bad. Oh,
there's a big one too.
I needed that one too. What y'all?
Oh, tomorrow, MS Delta, share the love on my stream, please.
Yeah, shout out to MS Delta. What y'all doing up? I am fishing a project BGS tax. Thank you, MS Delta.
Oh, he's finishing the project. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I hear that.
MS Delta, check out Jeffrey Sachs. Talk about Armenia, because he drops a hint of why Syria fell. He just dropped it real quick. He said that there's a hint they might have been bought out. Army might have been bought out. That's why they didn't fight. He just dropped that hint. So he's the only one I heard say it. It makes sense. But go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I like to. That's fucked up, but I like to thank everybody that came through. This is AB Media 83. I'm out. Peace. Yo, this is AB Media 83. Want to support the channel? Hit the Cash App. Also, be sure to like, share, and subscribe to the video. Also, be sure to hit that bell notification so you can be notified next time I upload a live stream or video. And always remember, keep it grinding, keep it pushing, keep it moving. This is AB Media 83, and I'm out. Peace.